Hey Dookie. Hello there. Okay. Let me get on the... Where is my live streaming? Is this it? There you go, right? Jury selection and Adelson Trial. Yes, here we are. Hello, Christine. I won't forget you were there for me with the word cookies when everybody didn't know where I was. You were there for me. Hi, Deborah, Margot. Adventures with Beth. Beth, I didn't get your package open today. I have had a crazy day. Hey, Crystal. Wow, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I have had a crazy day. I have a really, really stressful day tomorrow. And I have to get through tomorrow. And I'm sorry to anybody that I said I was going. I sent out packages on Saturday. And I thought I would get more done according to packages, but I've had such a stressful day to prepare for tomorrow, and I couldn't do it. And I think hopefully after tomorrow is done, then I'll have the energy to do that. But then I've also got to prep for a procedure on Thursday that I'm nervous about, so it's a really tense week for me. So you're going to have a little patience there, which I know you're good at having, but I'm trying the best that I can. And I just remembered I've got to get something else out tomorrow immediately. Okay. All right. Hi, GB, and how are you? Margot, Crystal, rough and ready. All right. I'm in top chat and not in live chat. It's very sorry about that. Okay. So... let me get a lot of crazy stuff happening today. Maria made a new video. Yeah, she's getting a lot of love, and she already has haters. But haters make you famous is what she says. Okay, so we just have some brand new news coming in about the Stamping Up wife there. Interesting. She was extradited back to Florida. Hey, Shannon Gardner, you know, the daughter of the founder of Stamping Up. Let's see. She was fighting that. Shannon Lee Gardner. Well, there's something with that Lee name. Oh boy. Sorry for those of you that have a Lee name. Sorry. So let's see what's going on over here. Let's get the latest on her now. I guess this is just, isn't this interesting? So on 10/19, she would, and now let's see. What is she doing over there? They are working with law enforcement to expedite her return to Florida, but could not... Okay, so she waived her entitlement. This is back on the 19th to challenge the constitutionality of her detention, and she will be returned to Jacksonville from the state of Washington. Now they say she's there to face multiple charges as a co-conspirator in the murder plot of her ex-husband, Jared Brightigan. Her defense counsel informed all the relevant parties during her Thursday court hearing in Benton County, Washington, this is again last week, that they will not file a habeas corpus petition, said a state attorney's office spokesperson, David Chapman. He says they are working with law enforcement to expedite her return to Florida, but could not provide a specific date other than it would be in the next few weeks. But now they're saying she's there, so let's see. It's just coming in. Don't know why this is. Come on, get back there. So where she is. So they're not saying too much except that she's gone. She's been extradited. So this is coming in, guess we'll see more, but yeah. I wonder if her parents are going to go down there and be with her. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, next. Let's see what we have here. So we want to look at the Adelson Trial jury selection. And, oh my gosh, just listening to that Maya trial between everything I had to do today, and even Kevin is getting exasperated with it, I think, too. Okay. Charlie Adelson, you know, we talked about this case for the murder of Dan Markel, and it's a long time coming, and it's very convoluted and just crazy, and we covered it when back in 2019 when they were there's Charlie right there, the hitman, and oh my gosh, Magbanua. So the prosecutors and the defense attorneys are rising there as prospective jurors enter the courtroom on the first day of jury selection. Charlie Adelson stands with his defense team, which includes Daniel Rashbaum and Josh Dubin. On the state attorney side, you have Georgia Kappelbin and Sarah Catherine Dugan. Okay, the killers traveled to Tallahassee from Miami to commit the murder in a rented silver green colored Prius. The defendant, an alleged conspirator in this murder, was the former brother-in-law of Dan Markel and has entered a plea of not guilty. Everett noted that the trial received a fair amount of publicity and that prospective jurors would be asked individually about their knowledge of the case, the sources of their information, and whether they have an opinion about his guilt or innocence. And we went over those questions the other day. And they are, can you set aside your present knowledge and disregard it and render a verdict solely on the evidence that is presented in the courtroom? Can you be fair and impartial? Are the questions that Everett asked. On Monday, Charlie Adelson and his attorneys, prosecutors, and the judge sat in a small conference room off courtroom 3G where the trial's being held, as potential jurors were brought in to answer questions that Everett posed earlier. The selection process lasted into the evening when the court was going into recess around 7:30 p.m. So here's another picture of Charlie Adelson where he sits there. He's looking pretty, not him, not him. Not him. Him. Laughing it up, chucking it up right there. Okay. All right. Present in the courtroom were the Assistant State Attorney Georgette Kappelman, who for years has served as the lead prosecutor in the Markel case, Assistant State Attorney Sarah Catherine Dugan, and members of Adelson's defense team, including Daniel Roshbaum of Miami, who is a former federal prosecutor, and Josh Dubin, president of New York-based Dubin Research and Consulting, a firm that specializes in jury selection and trial strategy. Adelson was wearing a gray suit rather than the shackles and jail jumpsuit he had on in the pretrial hearings, and sat beside his lawyers to observe. Let's start off with what you know about this case. Everett told the first prospective juror, who was a woman. She said she saw a lone TV news report about it perhaps last year, but hadn't formed an opinion about Adelson because I don't know who he is. She said she would absolutely be able to serve as a fair and impartial juror in the case. Rubin asked her to describe what she could recall from the news report, and she said it involved a trial, but other than that, I really didn't pay any attention because I didn't know who they were talking about, actually. She added that she didn't connect the news report to her summons for jury duty until Everett described the case this morning. Another potential juror was another woman. She could only recall a still image from a TV news report from outside of the house, but she wasn't sure whose house it was. I don't recall much about it, she said. Everett asked that both individuals return for a later round of group jury selection. The next juror was a woman from Connecticut. She said that she watches Mommy Rambling's blog and watched the deep dive into the Adelson case and felt that she thinks, based on that and following along in 2019 about the Magmanua case coverage on Mommy Rambling's channel, that she has formed an opinion that Charlie Adelson is guilty, also believes his sister is guilty, and could not serve as a fair and impartial juror on the case, and she was dismissed. Some 900 people were summoned to serve on the jury, which will have 12 members and 3 alternates. As many as 360 jurors were expected to report between Monday and Wednesday on roughly 120 a day, or roughly. Everett sat during a Friday hearing, said that his plan was to bring in groups of about 50 jurors each morning and afternoon until the jury is seated. Adelson is the 4th person to be charged in the plot to kill Dan Markel. Prosecutors say that plot grew out of a bitter divorce and a contentious child custody battle with Markel's ex-wife, Wendy Adelson, who's the defendant's sister. The 2 hitmen, Sigfrido Garcia and Luis Rivera, and the woman who connected them to Adelson, Catherine Magmanua, have already been convicted in the murder. Rivera took a plea deal in 2016 that saw him rat out his former close friends, Garcia and Magmanua, the mother of Garcia's children, who was also dating Charlie Adelson. Rivera is serving a 19-year term. Garcia and Magmanua are serving life sentences. All 3 could be called to testify in the trial. The trial will be live streamed on Tallahassee.com. And it's drawing statewide and national media attention, including an upcoming report on ABC's 2020 coverage on Court TV and Dateline NBC. Ruth and Phil Markel, Dan Markel's parents, and his sister Shelley Markel will watch the trial from inside the courtroom as they have during the previous 2 trials. Here's the parents and sister. There we go. We hope that justice prevails. There is a tremendous loss, and each trial reactivates the grief that you have for a lost child. So this is a very intense time, but we're also grateful for how much support we're blessed with. Ruth Markel, who's an author, has been published since the 1980s, will share her story publicly at 7 p.m. at Congregation Shomrei Torah on Kerry Forest Parkway. She will also sign copies of her book, The Unveiling, A Mother's Reflection of Murder, Grief, and Trial Life, during the event, which is co-hosted by the Midtown Reader. For years, the Markel family pushed for legislation in Florida to give grandparents more visitation rights after the death of a parent. The bill failed to pass 2 years in a row before Governor Ron DeSantis signed it into law last year. The synagogue was honored to host Ruth Markel and members of the public who would like to hear from her themselves. Dan was a prolific legal scholar and much-loved professor at Florida State, said the treasurer of the synagogue, Sam Kimmelman, and even more importantly, he was a dear friend to so many. Okay, and let's see. The jury selection is tricky because jurors will allegedly sometimes lie or mask their true feelings because they want to be on the jury. Jurors want to be part of a high-profile case for many reasons, including book rights, TV interviews, or other personal motives. You don't normally win a case at jury selection, but you can certainly lose a case if you're not prepared or careful in that selection process. Okay, so let's go back and go back here. Trying to get back to the chat, guys. Okay. Cinnamon bear? Do we have a cinnamon bear here? I don't see a cinnamon bear. Hi, Liza Ward. Are we in a members only chat? Is this member? Did I set this to members only? Everybody just so happy pappy to be a member. Okay, it's good. So anyway, that is the Adelson thing. Now the next, we still haven't gotten to the other because we pushed in Shannon Gardner. We pushed that on in. All right, you guys are funny. All right, so let's go to the next. That we're going to look at. And I'm sorry, they have this woman listed as 70 years old, I believe. Florida woman. She was allegedly drunk when she ran over her husband on Friday while looking for her lost dog. He died as a result. Palm Beach police say that Sally Gore, 70 years old, ran over her husband as they searched for their lost dog. Gore's husband was pronounced dead at the scene after someone called 911 about a lifeless person along the road with a head injury. Officers responded to the scene where they found the man's body near the couple's driveway. And they observed Sally Gore standing in front of her SUV, which was parked on the road. Police claimed that the Gore's car had damage on its rear tailgate and undercarriage, which was consistent with a collision. Both the 911 caller and investigators noted that Gore reeked of alcohol. Gore explained that she and her husband came home from dinner, and they realized their dog had run away because a gate was open. She said her husband agreed to look for the dog on foot while she remained in the car. Shortly after her husband got out of the car, she reportedly backed out of the driveway and drove around the block to look for the dog as well. She was returning home when a woman stopped her, and she noticed her husband's body in the street. Wow, that's something. Okay, so that means he got out of the car and she just backed right up, or oh my gosh. She allegedly admitted to having 2 glasses of wine, and she did not recall colliding with anything. The police say that Sally Gore's speech was slurred and her eyes were bloodshot. A breathalyzer test came back at .120 above the legal limit. She was arrested and charged with DUI causing death. It's unclear whether she remains in custody. Wow, that is something there. Do they know where they went to dinner? So many questions are coming to mind. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Did they get any surveillance from the restaurant that showed how much she drank? Did they have a waiter or somebody they could speak to? I have a lot of questions. This is what alcohol can do, kids. You know, I don't think she had any intention to kill her husband. And horrible. Just horrible. Horrible, guys. I don't know. And then she didn't know or hear that she even hit anything. Drove around the block. I mean, wow. Let's see if I can find out anything more about this, but not good, not good. Not good. Okay, 1 second. Just just want to do one thing really quickly. Okay. Hang on 1 second. I have to do one thing. There we go. Here we go. Oh, better. Okay, so let me take a look at this now. So, what do we, Sally Gore and Palm Beach. Let's take a look at this. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Okay, it looks like they lived in Sebastian, Florida. Facing DUI charges. Did they find the dog? This is like that other thing. She says a short time after her husband exited the vehicle, she went out, backed out and drove north. Police say she appeared unsteady on her feet. She continued to slur her words. Her eyes were watery and bloodshot, but said she had only 2 glasses of wine at dinner. According to the report, officers were able to obtain video that showed the woman driving past a community center while shouting for her dog. Police say based on the evidence, they believe Sally was driving the vehicle that impacted her husband after he exited the vehicle, and she began backing, and the impact caused fatal injuries to her husband. Very sad story. Okay. Now we have another incredible story. Hang on. We have an Arkansas woman who kidnapped 8 foster children and drove with them to California. I want to look into this because this is an incredible story. See what's going on here. This is just crazy. Her name is Trista Fullerton, 36 years old. And I want to show you the bench that Trista is sitting on at this I'll tell you something. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. Come on. Come on. We've got a lot of Florida in the news tonight beyond this too. Okay, come on, lady. Hang on, my computer is being not nice. Be quiet. Oh my goodness, what did you just do? That's not what I want, first of all. My gosh, just lost my picture I want to show you. Hang on. I'll get it again. Okay, here we go. And get over there. Oh my goodness. Okay, so when this opens, I want you to look at this. Look at this bench. It is like possibly the most disgusting thing I have ever seen. I wouldn't even want my leg to brush across that. But this and this looks like blood. Like, I mean, are there any standards? I mean, even the people that work there, I wouldn't want to be around that. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. I don't even know how that, ugh. Okay, but okay, let's get back to, I just look at that and I just like, I'm vomiting. But there's more gross stuff, okay? And I'm going to show you this. I mean, the truck that, okay. This is the truck. That they were in. I'm don't understand how that they were in a vehicle this size, but okay. Well, let's just take a look at this car, okay? there's, looks like open, uncapped root beer in the back. Wrappers and food of all kinds on the floor. Milk, which I'm sure smells great, up here on the dash. Rice cakes, maybe chips, I don't know. Torn up newspaper, I don't know what was going on here. This was horrendous, absolutely horrendous. So let's take a look at what was going on over here. So she apparently is their biological mother. And she allegedly kidnapped her 8 children from their Arkansas foster homes and smuggled them across into California. She has a criminal history, including domestic battery charges. She was arrested at the scene. Investigators interviewed her about where her 2 other children were. The 2 kids were later found at a home in the Cottonwood area with the help of the Shasta County Sheriff's Office. She is from Rogers, Arkansas. She was booked into the Shasta County Jail in connection to her arrest warrant. It's unclear how long she was with her children following the alleged kidnappings. The children were released to the Shasta County Children and Family Services so they could be reunited with their guardians back in Arkansas. She traveled in a trash-filled Dodge pickup truck with Arkansas plates and was parked in a lot. Officers responding to a 911 request for a welfare check arrived at the lot and identified Fullerton, realizing she had an active warrant for her arrest in the state of Arkansas. She lost custody of her kids. And police discovered her and 6 of her 8 kids in the parking lot around 12:30 a.m. Saturday after a concerned citizen called 911 to report a woman displaying bizarre behavior. Wow. Crazy, huh? So yeah, that's that. All right, now let's talk about something else here too. So let's see what happened here. Who eats at Panera? If you eat at Panera, let me know if you've ever had the mango, yuzu, citrus, charged lemonade, the strawberry lemon mint charged lemonade, or the Fuji apple cranberry charged lemonade. Has anyone had this lemonade at Panera Bread? I need to know immediately. if any of you have had this. It's very important. Again, this is the mango yuzu citrus, charged lemonade, strawberry lemon mint, and the apple. Because I'm going to get back to the chat and tell you that this woman had it. She is no longer alive. Hold on, I'm going to try to conserve some energy here. Get up some of this. Okay. Come on now, get over there, please. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now let me get back to you guys in the chat so I can see if any of you have had this. That woman you see there is Sarah Katz, 21, and a University of Pennsylvania student who died in September of last year after consuming one of these drinks that allegedly has more caffeine than 3 Red Bull. So let's see, here you go. Let's see if anybody have any of that. Hi, Sherry Claiborne, how are you? You have had that, Elle? Never. Okay. No, you said sometimes. Sherry, why are you coming in here and asking Elle for opinion on Brian Kohlberger? You spelled his name wrong, Sherry. Sherry? What's going on? It's a little sus you coming in here and singling out Elle. Do you know? I don't think you know Elle, do you, Sherry? What's up? You had the strawberry one, the charged? Huh. Blessed? What, Sherry? What's up, Sherry? I don't know. Sherry just came in here and just started talking. We're not talking about Brian Kohlberger. We're talking about these cases right now. But thanks for coming in, Sherry. I'd like to keep this on topic a little bit, Sherry, so we're going to talk about this, and there's nothing new in the Kohlberger case. Okay, so let's talk about this now. So she had a heart condition. She died drinking Panera Bread's charged lemonade, which has more caffeine than 3 cans of Red Bull. According to the lawsuit filed by her grieving family, She was a 21-year-old University of Pennsylvania student last year when she suffered a cardiac arrest hours after purchasing the lemony beverage. Court documents filed in the Philadelphia Court of Common Pleas on Monday say that Katz, who had a heart condition called long QT syndrome type 1, is a heart signaling disorder where heartbeats can be fast and chaotic. She avoided energy drinks per her doctor's recommendation. And this is a wrongful death lawsuit. Her college roommate, Victoria Rose Conroy, said that Katz was very, very vigilant about what she needed to do to keep herself safe. I guarantee if Sarah had known how much caffeine there was in this drink, she never would have touched it with a 10-foot pole. She ordered the large charged lemonade as part of a meal at the Philadelphia Panera on September 10th of 2022 without realizing that it contained 390 milligrams of caffeine, more than 3 times the 111 milligrams found in a standard 12-ounce can of Red Bull. She consumed the charged lemonade, reasonably confident it was a traditional lemonade or an electrolyte sports drink containing a reasonable amount of caffeine safe for her to drink. On the same day, she suffered a cardiac arrest while dining with friends at a restaurant in her apartment building. The family's attorneys are accusing Panera Bread of failing to provide a warning of any potential dangerous effects on blood pressure, heart rate, and or brain function. Panera Bread advertised the drink as a plant-based and clean beverage with as much caffeine as our dark roast coffee. The beverage, which Katz consumed, also included guarana extract, which is a stimulant, as well as the equivalent of nearly 30 teaspoons of sugar. The family allege in the complaint that Panera included the beverage as part of its Sip Club, in which customers are urged to drink unlimited Panera charged lemonade every day. We were very saddened to learn this morning about the tragic passing of Sarah Katz, and our hearts go out to the family, is what the Panera spokesperson said to the media. The spokesperson said the company strongly believes in transparency around their ingredients, and we will work quickly to investigate the matter. Food and Drug Administration says adults should have no more than 400 milligrams of caffeine a day, which is equivalent to about 4 or 5 cups of coffee. Depending on factors such as body weight, medications, and individual sensitivity, too much caffeine can vary from person to person. So, sad situation there. And we'll keep up with that. And let's see what's going on in the chat. I hear you, Sherry. I'm just wondering, because I really haven't seen you in here before today, and just wondering how you knew that Elle followed that case, or it just seems a little strange how you would know that about Elle. Okay, so, yeah. I'm not getting it, though. It never happened before. What's going on, Elle? I say hi to everyone. Nobody said you didn't say hi. They said you said hello. Yes, just here and there, dear. Okay, I'm just wondering why you just brought up Brian Koberger when we're not even discussing Brian Koberger. That's all, Sherry. It's a normal question. We're talking about other cases, and I haven't seen you here before, and You came in just asking Elle about Brian Koberger. So interesting. How easily distracted. It's weird that it just happened to one person. Did they take the lemonade down? Let's check it out. If you can still get the charged lemonade at Panera. Fool some of the people some of the time, but you can't fool me. Can you get the charged? Panera. Let's see. Panera faces a lawsuit, okay. I think they still have it. It's looking like that. Charged lemonades, I'm on their site. Power up with refreshing Fuji apple cranberry, strawberry lemon mint, or mango citrus. They're probably going to sell a lot more, believe it or not, because you've got people that are looking for that are going to want. Oh wow, three times a Red Bull. I'll just get that. Heck yeah. Yeah, you're going to see their watch. I bet you their sales increase for that. People want what they can't have, and they want what they think is going to be discontinued or something like that. Yeah. Yep, birds. Okay. If it's that strong. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Okay, let's go now. I'm going to have to shut down some windows. Slow down. Oh, hang on. My computer. Slow down. I have a lot of stuff coming up this week, and I'm getting really stressed out about that procedure on Thursday. And I know that there are some instructions of what I can and can't do, and I have to find those. And plus I have a really big day tomorrow. And like everything is happening this week. Everything. Creation. Okay, finally my window's opened up, so let's see what's going on. And so what else we have going on here? Paris Hilton is clapping back at sick criticism of her perfectly healthy baby Phoenix's big head. And we have some John Hopkins news, and it does not have to do with Maya. So we have some news coming up here. Let me get rid of some of these pictures. Maybe that will help things move along a little bit. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. There we are. And where is our things? Chrome shut down, so let's see where that went. That was interesting. No, we don't want to restore anything. We want to have a clean slate, so we're not going to restore anything. And let me just open you guys up in YouTube again so I have you handy. Uh-oh. Why does my title just say husband over? What happened to the title of my video? What happened to my title? That's weird. My title to my live changed. Hang on. That is weird. Okay. Trial begins. Let me just fix my title. What the heck happened? Arkansas. Her mother kidnaps 8 kids from foster care. And then, what the freak happened? Should be drunk. Florida wife. Okay, let's see. That was weird. Husband over. What was that? That is crazy. Is my thumbnail right? Yeah. All right, that was a little bizarre. Okay, what were we were, oh, I was trying to tell you about Paris Hilton. And I want to tell you about the John Hopkins thing that has nothing to do with Maya. Let's see. Oh, and then there's this panic in the skies. We have to talk about that. There's so much we have to talk about. Because there are things we want to talk about. Okay, so here, let me get this guy. Pathologist Dr. Jonathan Epstein. He's in trouble. Okay, you might think he looks like a nice guy and didn't cause any trouble, but he works at, well, he did work at Johns Hopkins, but he allegedly bullied staff to match his wife's diagnoses, improperly removed bladder. A leading pathologist at Johns Hopkins Hospital has been placed on leave after an alleged misdiagnosis led to a patient's bladder being removed, as well as claims he bullied staff. Dr. Jonathan Epstein, 66 years old, was accused of pressuring other doctors at the world-renowned Baltimore hospital to give second opinions that matched diagnoses made by his wife, Dr. Hillary Epstein, a fellow pathologist. Wow. Johns Hopkins is not having a good run here, are they? There's a report cited, the news outlet cited a hospital accreditation report by the nonprofit Joint Commission and 4 people with knowledge of the situation who spoke on the condition of anonymity. Epstein, the hospital's director of surgical pathology, gave second opinions that agreed with those made by his wife, who works at the Chesapeake Urology Associates in Beltsville, Maryland. In one instance, a patient underwent the removal of his bladder, only to have a post-op analysis show a different diagnosis. According to the Washington Post, when cited the sources and the accreditation report, the Joint Commission ordered Johns Hopkins to address concerns among staff regarding a culture of bullying and intimidation in the surgical pathology department, which it said exposed patients to improper care. Epstein was placed on administrative leave in May. The Commission's report was released in August, did not address Epstein's involvement in the second opinions on his wife's work, but sources said that it played a role in the allegations of intimidation or bullying. Epstein wrote the paper that he was profoundly distressed by the allegations, as they are the antithesis of everything I stand for and have tried to exhibit in my professional life over these 35 years at Johns Hopkins. He declined to address the bladder removal case due to the patient's privacy considerations, but said that in general, medical cases have many complicating factors. Epstein also denied that there was any conflict of interest by giving second opinions on reports made by his wife, saying that he weighed in on such cases solely on my objective evaluation of the case. As the expert in prostate and bladder pathology, I reviewed cases where there were disagreements between Hopkins pathologists who did not have specialty training in prostate and bladder pathology and the Chesapeake pathologists who were experts in the field. Hillary Epstein did not respond for requests for comment. Severa Lynch is a spokesperson for Chesapeake Urology. She declined to comment on the bladder removal case. A Hopkins spokesperson defended the hospital's pathology department, saying, and I quote, "Johns Hopkins Pathology Department is nationally renowned, and we remain confident in the best-in-class services that they provide." Just had a deja vu moment. Liz Vandendriesch added that the hospital is working closely with the Joint Commission to address the issues cited in the report. In fact, several of the citations have already been removed as a result of information we provided. Though it did not refer to Epstein by name, the Joint Commission report said several complaints had been made about other doctors against the department leader. Oh dear. In response to allegations that he pressured other pathologists to change reports, Epstein said those with expertise in other fields, such as breast pathology, would sometimes show him difficult prostate or bladder cases. He confirmed that he has been on paid administrative leave pending evaluation of my responses to allegations, but said he was not interviewed by the Joint Commission or given an opportunity to comment for its report. I have always complied with professional responsibilities and treated all staff, students, trainees, patients, faculty, and healthcare professionals with respect, civility, and fairness. Epstein wrote the paper, "When in a supervisory role, I have tried to resolve differences in counsel, colleagues, and subordinates in a constructive and private manner." Epstein joined Johns Hopkins in 1985, has written multiple papers on the detection of cancer and other diseases. In 2003, he was the pathologist who released a report on the Senator John F. Kerry, who was vying for the Democratic presidential nomination. He said a microscopic examination of tissues near Carrie's prostate showed that a cancer there had not spread. Johns Hopkins has ranked in the top 5 of the best hospitals in the United States for the last 33 years, and that's according to U.S. News and World Report. Crazy. Okay. Okay, so we're going to look at Paris Hilton now. Because she's clapping back. Clapping back. Okay. All right, so Paris Hilton clapped back at those internet trolls, ones who criticized her baby boy Phoenix's big head. She shared a photo of her and her son on their first trip to New York City together, but the commenters immediately became distracted by the little boy's head. "Y'all, he's just got a lot on his mind. Leave the kid alone," commented one follower. Another one said, "Does he have encephalitis? Like, what is actually going on? I'm not trying to be rude. That doesn't seem normal." Paris called out critics after a TikToker created a video in defense of Paris Hilton. Paris is 42 and her 9-month-old baby. "There are some sick people in this world," she commented on the video. "My angel is perfectly healthy. And yes, of course, he has been to a doctor. He just has a large brain." Paris hit back at the critics who mocked her son Phoenix's head. "Living life in the spotlight, comments are inevitable, but targeting my child or anyone else's for that matter is unacceptable. This hurts my heart more deeply than words can describe. I've worked hard to cultivate an environment that is all about love, respect, and acceptance, and expect the same in return." She continued, "Phoenix is my world and has been the biggest blessing in my life. Every day with him is a reminder of what truly matters. It's hard to fathom that there are people who would target such innocence. I hope that people can treat each other with more kindness and empathy. Don't come to YouTube." Paris, I know you're already here, but I would stay off here because people are horrendous. Paris and her husband, Carter Riem, welcomed Phoenix via a surrogate in January. "It's always been my dream to be a mother, and I'm so happy that Carter and I found each other. We're so excited to start our family together, and our hearts are exploding with love for our baby boy." Okay, and then we have some Meghan Markle news. Okay. I'm really getting very frightful about my procedure on Thursday. Thinking of canceling. Okay. Queen Elizabeth's friend, Lady Glenconner, shared her take on Meghan Markle, the Duchess of Sussex, in a podcast recently. Let's see what she said. She's a childhood friend of Queen Elizabeth's. She feels very sorry for Prince Harry. She believes Meghan Markle thought royal life was all glitz and glamour before she married Prince Harry. Lady Glenconner is 91 years old, and she was one of the late Queen's maids of honor at her coronation in 1953. She claims that Meghan thought she'd be riding around in a golden coach and treated like a movie star. I think the thing about, and I'm quoting now, I think the thing about Meghan was she had no idea what was expected of her, really. She appeared on the Rosebud and Giles Brandreth podcast. I think she just thought it was sort of like being another actress, you know? Glenconner noted that in actuality, being a member of the royal family can be extremely boring. She explained that most of their days are spent meeting hundreds of thousands of people that you're never going to meet again, and doing that with a smile. I think it was very sad, and I feel very sad for Harry, she said, of the pair's decision to leave it all behind. Glenconner, who also acted as a lady-in-waiting to Queen Elizabeth's sister, Princess Margaret, recounted a conversation she had with an American politician, John Kerry. Isn't that weird? Didn't we just hear about John Kerry in that other story? Isn't that weird? You don't actually hear about people 3 times? Interesting. At King Charles III's coronation, when the socialite asked Kerry what people in America think about the couple, the 79-year-old allegedly agreed with her. Meghan Markle, 42, and Harry, 39, started dating back in 2016, and the pair wed 2 years later. In the early 2020s, the Sussexes left behind all their royal duties and moved to California, where they live with their 2 young children ever since. Okay. Okay, so anyway, that's the end of that. And let me go back to the chat. Hold on a minute. I'm not in the chat. Wait a second. I have to get back in the live chat. In the live chat, please. In the live chat. Would you imagine that? There we go. Back in the chat. Hello, Sassy. Cute, you say. Hello, Jane. How are you? Adelson Trial, I did a big deep dive on it last week. You might want to take a look at that. It's an interesting trial coming up. Okay, so Liz Taylor dated John Kerry. Really? Interesting. Okay, so Sassy Darcy, I got you your information, but you have to email everybody for their information. That's what everybody does. I just don't have everybody's address and stuff. And oh, that's what I asked you about Kevin. Did you get back to me about that? Oh, shit. They could not sell something like that. I'm still not Sherry Claiborne. I'm still not buying. I don't understand. Well, okay. I'm glad you say you watched me during the Watts case, but I don't understand the question out of the blue coming in for L. Just it's not syncing up. Just sorry about this, it didn't sync. It's a little strange. More than a little. Okay, let me get something over here. Interesting. Maple shade. Sorry, I'm just looking at some new real estate. Just trying to see if there's anything interesting that we'd like to take a look at. Okay. Let me take another look at something else here. Oh, we have to talk about that airplane thing. Hold on a minute. Okay, so let's take a look at what's going on now. Because we have an off-duty pilot who charged with 83 counts of attempted murder for what he tried to do. Let's put him over here. He's looking like a real smiley guy, right? Really smiley. Guy smiley. Well, don't let this smile fool you, please. Okay, hang on a second. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All fixed. Don't mind me. I'm just getting really nervous about Thursday. Okay. So an off-duty pilot was charged with 83 counts of attempted murder because he allegedly tried to shut off engines on Alaska Airlines flight. Joseph David Emerson was taken into custody. The Port of Portland confirmed. And he is charged with 83 counts of attempted murder after he allegedly tried to shut off the engines by pulling the fire extinguisher handles on the Alaska Airlines flight. The plane was scheduled to fly from Everett, Washington to San Francisco before it diverted late Sunday to Portland. After a credible security threat related to an authorized occupant in the flight deck jump seat, the airline confirmed. The suspect allegedly tried to pull the fire extinguisher handles on the engines. Preliminary information obtained by investigators indicated, according to a federal official briefed on the probe, the suspect was overwhelmed by the flight crew and subdued, and then handcuffed to his seat. Joseph David Emerson was taken into custody. Again, he's got those 83 charges of attempted murder. And that's according to the Multnomah County Sheriff's Office. He's also facing 83 counts of reckless endangerment, which is a misdemeanor, and 1 felony count of endangering an aircraft. He was en route to San Francisco. Oh my gosh. He was en route to San Francisco, where he was scheduled to be on a flight crew of a 737. Alaska Airlines said the off-duty pilot was sitting in the flight deck jump seat, which is in the cockpit, and unsuccessfully attempted to disrupt the operation of the engines. The captain and first officer quickly responded, adding engine power was not lost, and the crew secured the aircraft without incident. One passenger named Aubrey Gavello said that we didn't know anything was happening until the flight attendant got on the loudspeaker and made an announcement that there was an emergency situation and the plane needed to land immediately. About 15 minutes later, she got back on and said that there was a medical emergency. Passenger Alex Wood said the pilot announced that there was a disturbance in the cockpit. Gavello said she heard a flight attendant tell the suspect, "We're going to be fine, it's okay, we'll get you off the plane." So I really thought it was a serious medical emergency. It was very professionally handled, very calmly, and we didn't know what was going on until we landed. Once the plane landed, the police went to the back of the plane and escorted a handcuffed man off the plane. He noted that the suspect was wearing a lanyard, a sweater that looked like an airline employee. Gavello said after we did land, the gentleman was escorted off. The flight attendant got back on the speaker and said, plain and simple, he had a mental breakdown. We needed to get him off the plane immediately. Federal Aviation Administration said in a statement that it is not connected in any way, shape, or form to current world events. It is being investigated by law enforcement. The FBI confirmed looking into the incident and can assure the traveling public there is no continuing threat to the incident. Let's see. Okay, so we've got that going on there. Okay. All right, so I'll let it have a peek of the real estate. Let's see what we've got there in the real estate. Let's see if there's anything good. Anything you can do better. I can do anything. Do anything better than you. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to see what I... Do I want to look at this one? I don't know. I don't know if I want to look at that one. Doesn't look that good. What about this one? Where's this? I'm just not feeling it tonight on these. Let me look for something else. This is just not, I'm not, just not feeling it on any of those. Let us see. Okay, let's look over here. Let me see if I can find something to look at. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Okay, so we are going to go okay, let me just get this regular. Okay. 226. 226. All right. I'm going to take a look at this house. Now, this is a house in Swansboro, North Carolina. So let's take a look. It's very close to the water. Doesn't really look like a beach home, but got lots of shells. Has a small kitchen, but you're not really at the beach to slave away and cook, right? Half bath, fireplace with that Delft blue tile. Dog kennel. Oh, I have to water my plants. See, I'm not all worried about going in for my procedure. Water my plants. Okay, I'll water them after this. I'm going to be getting off soon. I mean, it's pretty indistinct inside. I mean, doesn't have a lot of character. It has a little screened-in area. Okay, and there's the water, which is interesting because what is this water right here? Where is this going? It's not the ocean. It's not the beach. So this is some deep water into, where is this? Let's see. I don't know what I'm looking at here. How much do you think that is? You can go ahead and take a guess. I'm not impressed. Not. But go ahead and take a guess if you'd like. Looks dated. Hi, rough. Hi, video reel. How are you? Douglas Fairbanks. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I forgot about that one, Jane. Intercoastal waterway, probably. Something like that. I don't know. I hope the garden hose does not put fear inside you. The garden hose? What's the garden hose? What is the garden hose? The garden hose doesn't put fear inside me. What are you talking about? I don't know. Everybody get their guesses in. Okay, the answer is 665,000. Okay. Okay, let me try to find something else. I'm just not feeling this tonight. This is not a good. It's crazy. I just can't find a property that looks good there. Let's see. Okay, how about looking in... Okay, let's look up the... You want to look at something really interesting. Let's go to the Bahamas. Okay? How about this house in the Bahamas? Is anyone interested? Okay, the off-the-grid oceanfront home is located on the peaceful, secluded island of San Salvador in the Bahamas. The southern Bahamian island where Christopher Columbus made landfall and described the beauty as like day and night compared to anything he's ever seen before. Spanning over an acre in size, the property is self-contained estate comprising a beachfront house plus 2 cottages on pristine Snow Bay Beach, named for its famed white sand, overlooking the crystal clear waters of the Caribbean, high, middle, and low K. It's an ideal playground for water sports, including kiteboarding, snorkeling, sailing, jet skiing, or just walking along the spectacular miles-long beach. The property is an exclusive hideaway, an unparalleled oceanfront home, totaling over 3,300 square feet of living space, as well as potential investment opportunity through vacation rental home. Okay, so let's take a look, okay? The 2 cottages have 2 bedrooms and 2 full bathrooms each, living room, kitchen, dining room, washer and dryer, perfect for privacy of your guests, as well as a great source of short-term rental income. The main house has a spacious grand master suite and 2 additional bedrooms and bathroom with walk-in tile shower, has a gourmet kitchen, updated modern appliances, and a 14-foot custom table and in the adjoining dining room to accommodate all of your family and friends. Okay, so let's take a look at the pictures, right? So we want to see the pictures. I'm not sure if we're looking in the cottages or where we are. No, this must be the main house because of the bathroom here. Look at that water. I ride on that. I cycle in the Bahamas because I have iFit, and I have a trainer that takes us in the Bahamas, and I see that water all the time. So, oh, here's the cottages, I guess. These are the cottages. Wow. This is an incredible property. Look at these. These must be the cottages back here. No, wait a second. That's not the cottages. Hold on. That's the other part of the kitchen.
What?
Nothing. Hang on a minute. Where are the cottages? Trying to get to the cottages. Let's see, the cottages are those two buildings back there, but there's actually like 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess they're. Oh, I see. I think this one with the solar on it. Okay, how much do you think that is in US dollars? I don't know about the insurance, but how much do you think that is? Come on, you guys need to place your hot what? Joy Carter says 3.2 million. Okay, come on everybody. 3 million says Markel. Come on now. I don't know how much rent it. I don't know how much it rents. I don't know. Don't know what it doesn't say. Kevin's saying 6 million, 2.9 for L, 1.75 for Sharon, 8 million for Jane. Well, here's the answer. There's the answer. Oh boy.
What?
I don't know. Everybody's freaking out over the price of this property.
Noise?
Well, okay. Yeah, it is a 6-bedroom oceanfront home on the peaceful, secluded island of San Salvador. Enhanced landscaping include low-volume watering for the trees, shrubs, flowers, and grass that have all been planted throughout the property. There is a 10,000 square foot cistern for rainwater collection on the main house and another big cistern at the cottages for purified water usage and 2 wells. New roofs, new diesel and AC generator, propane building, new underground utilities, including propane, electrical, and property-wide landscaping, UG piping, new electrical wiring inside all buildings. Huh.
$10,000 square foot or cubic feet? Cistern.
square foot, a 10,000 square foot cistern. It says right here.
A square foot?
It says square foot right here.
Okay. Doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Better have a caretaker. You may stay in a unit, rent the other 2 units. Let's go rough. Wow, must not be able to insure it. Why do you say that, Jane? Don't say that.
For me?
No, I'm talking to Jane.
Alright.
Sharon says sold.
10,000.
Okay, shh. People are buying this. Weather is... Wait, Jimmy, wait. They're buying this. So
Bigger than
please.
the whole freaking property.
Weather is the next
That's bigger
question.
than the house and the
What do you
driveway.
mean weather? What do you think the weather's like there, Kevin? You think they're going to get snow?
Doesn't make sense.
What are you talking about, Jimmy?
Okay, 10,000 square feet is 100.
Okay, do you want to see,
If I want, I could say
do you want to see another property there, or are you ready to make your offer on this one? Let's see.
I'm going, yeah, other
All right, I
watch news for the
can't.
14th time.
I can't hear the TV now. You can't hear the TV now. What are you talking about, Beth? The TV for what? I am so lost. I'm not in live chat. That's why I'm probably missing something. I don't know what Beth is talking about. Who is Beth? I don't even see Beth talking about. Okay, I don't know. We can hear your TV, LOL.
Oh. Our TV?
Okay. That's nothing new. Is it? You're buying it, Liza? Okay, I have Avery Old Beach House on Gulf Coast Insurance. It's nuts. Oh, that's good, Beth. All right, let's see now. Let's see what else we've got. Do, 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 do. All right, so let's look at something else, all right? You want to see something else? Okay, let's look at this. I have a couple of different properties to show you. How about this one? This is a 5-bedroom waterfront home for sale on Pine Bay, Lucaya, Grand Bahama, Bahamas. It's a 5-bedroom waterfront estate home tucked away on a quiet cul-de-sac in Pine Bay, Lucaya. This wonderful waterfront estate home enjoys panoramic views of the Lucayan Waterway. The property is on 1.41 acres of pristine grounds, beautifully finished. It features tiled floors, high ceilings, Tons of windows and doors that provide lots of natural lighting and over 8,000 square feet of fantastic living space. The home also has an office, breakfast nook, entertainment room with a bar, and a family room with a wood-burning fireplace. The expansive patio is great for alfresco dining and entertaining, and it's great for hosting parties. There's a jacuzzi, a sauna, and lots of space to add a pool if you desire. It offers over 481 feet of deep water canal, which is easily able to accommodate large vessels. Boaters will love being able to access both the north and south shores of the Grand Bahama in just a few minutes. This home is a must-see for anyone looking for a large estate home with lots of waterfront. Okay, so let's take a look. So this one is a very large kitchen. Okay, how much for that one? A 1.2, 2 million, 1.8, 3 million, 2.6, 2 million. High 61. That is American dollars, Liz Tops. Yes, American dollars. Yes, yes, yes. We were way over there, Jane. Okay, you want to see something else? Let's see. Let me find something else. Goodbye, city life. Okay, how about this one? Let's try this one. Let's go to Long Island, Bahamas, not New York, for a 3-bedroom beach house in Morrisville, Long Island, Bahamas. Look, it's got a little pool. It's not really a swimming pool, but to cool down, sit on those. I guess you sit on those little... Oh, there's something, I don't know. Shell shack. Yeah, we like shell shacks. Location, location, location. Okay, so what do you think for that? L 500. Okay, L. Margot says 800K. Al, are you serious? Look at the location. Really? Okay. 650, Kevin Leonard. 679, Jane. Now you guys are going a little bit crazy, okay? You are. You're a little bit crazy now. Every single one of you is crazy. Oh, come on. Get out of here, Joy Carter. Come on now. You guys are being ridiculous. 62,000. Oh, okay. I really thought you were being like a jokester over here. Come on. 620 still. You guys are way, way under. The only one... Oh, stop it. You would not be unalive there. Stop that. Okay. 799. Margot and Liz. You guys. Come on. Okay, I'll find something else, alright? I'll find something else. I'm going to find something else. I'll leave this over here because that's where I'm going to find something. Alright, let me find something. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so since Elle thinks it's not safe, we're going to go to something that's 3-bedroom house for sale on Hilltop Road in New Providence, Bahamas. It's a 3-bedroom hilltop for sale at the Bahamas, located in a secure and private community south of the Baha Mar Resort. It's a lovely hilltop home located in the secure and private community. It's set on a half-acre lot, has 4,400 square feet of living space, 3 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, custom kitchen, large living room, high ceilings, 3 bedrooms, walk-in closets, balconies, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, maid's quarters with the kitchen as well as a 2-car garage. Outside, the property features a private swimming pool. The property comes with hurricane shutters. It's located in the vicinity of the new IMAX Theater and the new and exclusive Baha Mar Resort. The property is a great location for all of your entertainment needs. There are nearby schools, parks, plazas, and the international airport. Perfect for a professional or a family. And it was once prepared for the U.S. Embassy. Okay, so let's take a look, okay? Let's take a look at this one. Let me just get the price. Okay. Come along. Come along, come along, come along. Okay. There's the pool. There's the house. There's the pool. There's the house. There's the house. The vanities have got to go. Get some sprucing. Okay, but it can be done. I mean, it's not terrible. You can live with it while you're doing it. You're really going to be looking outside. Okay. So how much is it? Kitchen and bathrooms need to be revamped. That tile floor is dated pretty badly. It's from the 80s. 80s called. They want their floor back. And 922, 750, 849, 1.2 million. Sharon, no, I think I said 6 million. It was under 1 million. D-Rod says 1 million. Welcome, D-Rod. Margot, 550. 750. I'm going to show you the price now. That could be yours for 625. 625 on that. Sharon's coming in at 694 at the last minute. We said last call, Sharon. Sorry. We'll have to disregard your guess. It is 625. Okay, let's look for something else. Let's see. This is fun, isn't it? House shopping. Do you want to go on another island? How about, would you like to look at something in the Cayman Islands? Let's see what's available at the Cayman Islands. Okay. Take a little look. A little look at the Cayman Islands. See what we could find there. Cayman Islands. All right, let's see. I don't really like the Cayman Islands there. Let's see. Antigua and Barbuda. Let's take a look there. Let's look at Antigua and see what it's like. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this, okay? This is going to be in Jolly Harbor. It's a 4-bedroom villa for sale. I'll show you a picture. Okay, I'll tell you a little bit about it. Okay, it's a 4-bedroom family home for sale in Antigua, located in Harbor View, within walking distance of Jolly Harbor's beaches, shops, and restaurants. It's a spacious Caribbean-style family home located in the Harbor View development adjacent to the Jolly Harbor community, and just a short walk from several beaches, shops, and restaurants. The villa itself is set on 9,000 square feet of land, with a house spanning approximately 2,000 square feet. The villa has been tastefully decorated and furnished and includes a fully fitted modern kitchen. It contains 4 good-sized bedrooms, with a master bedroom having ensuite facilities, plus a further 2 guest family bathrooms. The open plan living area is bright and spacious. Set amongst an array of palm trees and tropical plants, is the perfect setting for an afternoon of relaxation or an evening meal watching a breathtaking Antiguan sunset. The villa has been fitted with hurricane shutters and has air conditioning installed throughout. Okay, let's see. It's in walking distance of this stunning dark wood beach and the mile-plus long picture postcard Jolly Beach 10-minute walk, where you'll find a large range of water sports available, as well as the popular beach bar called Castaways. The Jolly Harbor Resort offers the biggest man-made marina in the eastern Caribbean, and includes a fine 18-hole golf course and fully equipped gym. Okay, so let's take a look, right? Let me get the price. Okay, I've got to remember the price. Nice outdoor space. You've got the pool, the brightly colored house, the palms, tropical plants. It comes furnished too. They're all going to have hurricane shutters. That's what it doesn't mean. It means they are prepared. Okay, how much for that? How much? Come along now. Holly! You can't place a link in our chat. Chelsea Graham Cat. Cat or cat? Car was found. Oh, I think you mean car. Sharon. Sharon. Car, yeah. $4.25. Okay, I'm gonna look for something else. I really want to find something else good. No, I don't want to go there. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Hold on a minute, guys. Oh, no, 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 not in there. No, 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 no. I don't want to stay there. Mm-mm. No. All right, how about a 2-bedroom beachfront condo in Belize at Tranquility Beach, Placencia, Belize. How about this? Does this look good to you? Can you picture yourself maybe here? Okay, let me tell you about it. It's a 2-bedroom beachfront condo. It's located at Tranquility Beach on the Placencia Peninsula. It's a rare opportunity to own a condo boasting a direct beachfront position. It's located at the Tranquility Beach complex on Belize's stunning Placencia Peninsula. This condo is mere steps from the beach and enjoys breathtaking beach and sea views. It has a flexible layout, and it can be set up either as a 2 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom units or a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom unit. The seafront unit opens onto a large covered patio from both the living room and the master bedroom and is just steps away from the Caribbean Sea and the beautiful beach. The second unit opens onto a large shaded patio among a coconut grove. The condo comes completely furnished, and it has large open living spaces both inside and out. Okay, now listen to this one. The HOA for this well-maintained condo complex is $300 US, and it covers maintenance and repairs shared by all strata owners. Tranquility Beach Villa is located between 2 full-service resorts, so owners have the convenience of restaurants in walking distance. In addition, the complex is just 10 minutes from the Placencia Village, which offers shopping, dining, banking, and many options for local tours. The condo is ideal for buyers seeking a turnkey vacation home for sale in Belize or a low-maintenance rental property. There are not many condos left on the peninsula of this quality, so make sure you set up an appointment today. Well, we just might have to do that. Okay, let me get the price here. All right. Look at that. I can feel I just saw the palm trees moving. Look at the pool. Look at the pool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at those. Okay, so how much for that? How much? 600K, Kevin says. 700K. Oh, who cares, Jane? You're out there on the beach. You're sharing. You don't care. You're about the beach. There. D-Rod says 800K. D-Rod's coming in high. Jane is glass half empty tonight. Is Jane. Usually it's Sharon with the glass half empty, but Jane, you're giving her a run for her money tonight. Linda's at 875K. All right, and the correct answer is... The correct answer is 419, and Holly's coming in there at 425. The correct answer is 419. Looked a little dated, Jane said. Who is looking at the inside? I am looking at the ocean. Okay. Let me find you something else. I'll take this on back. And I'll find you something. Let's see. Where should we go now? How about Aruba? Let's try Aruba. How about a 3-bedroom luxury estate home for sale in Paseo de Playa, Tierra del Sol, Aruba? Oh, hold on, we're not going to do that one. That gave me the wrong price on that one. Let me see. How about some 2-bedroom condo for sale at Aqua Condominiums, Palm Beach, Aruba? Let's take a look at that. I think you might like these. This is a 2-bedroom condo for sale close to Arashi Beach in Palm Beach, Nord. It features 2 spacious bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, elegant fixtures, and a deluxe open kitchen with wood cabinets and luxurious countertops. It has large sliding glass doors that open to tiled balconies and private terraces. If you're the owner of one of these units, you can enjoy the use of amenities and services, including room service, a rooftop pool, a restaurant, a gym, valet parking, and shuttles to the beach. With such a collection of amenities and services, the condo is perfect for buyers who are looking for vacation homes for sale in Aruba. Let's take a look. Look at that rooftop pool, and look at that view of the ocean. Interesting. Looks like the amenities. It's a nightclub, the pool bar, the gym. Oh, look, you can get your toenails all manicured. I'm not sure whether the closet has like step-ups or their drawers. It's pretty sterile looking. Everything is new. The washer and dryer still are in the original packaging. So there's really not much inside the condo itself. It's very stark, very white, with a small kitchen. Don't know why they didn't show us the bathrooms, but how much do you think that is going to cost you? How much? If you had to venture an old guess there. Let's see. Jane says 345, Holly says 300, Kevin says 300. I have to tell you that you're all underbidding. You're all underbidding. You're underbidding by an incredible amount. G-Rod, you're not going to be able to live there, and neither are any of you. You're all underbidding. Quite an embarrassment to the show. It's $850,000. Okay. You've all underbid. All right, let's look at something else since you're not doing too well over there. How about a 3-bedroom penthouse? Harbor Lakes, Palmas del Mar, Puerto Rico. Tell me if this looks nice. Do you like that? Do you want to look around at this 3-bedroom penthouse condos for sale in Harbor Lakes, Puerto Rico? A family-friendly resort in Palmas del Mar on the East Coast. Are you looking for the finest condos in Palmas del Mar, Puerto Rico? The condos for sale at Harbor Lakes represent an opportunity to own a home in a welcoming, family-friendly beachfront residential resort community with a superb collection of amenities. Harbor Lakes is a beautiful 46-acre community in Palmas del Mar, Puerto Rico, which is just 45 minutes from the capital of San Juan and the international airport, surrounded by shimmering lakes and pristine beaches. Harbor Lakes overlooks the eastern coast of Puerto Rico and the Caribbean Sea. So let's take a look at this property. And let's see if you could possibly do a little better in your guessing. Oh, look at that fun stuff. Look at the water slides. Yay. And the pools. Lots of fun for families. Tennis courts, swimming pools, boating, water sports, and the beach. You have it all. Okay. How much? This is the only kind of condo I would consider a penthouse, Jane says. Come on, please. You guys are taking a long time. It's taking a long time for you to... Oh my goodness, it's epic. Get your guesses in, folks. Get your guesses in, folks. Oh, please, please, folks. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, 925, 775, 900, 899, and 1.4, 425. You've all overbid this time. Sorry, you've all overbid. It's 425. Jane, you've overbid. You've all overbid. All of you are over. Even Sharon and even Jane, both glass half full ladies. Glass half empty ladies, I mean. How could I think you were glass half full? Hold on, I've got to get her something. I've got to get something. Oh, look who's here. Look who the cat dragged in. To Scooter. What do we owe the pleasure of your company to, Scooter? You're trapped, what? As an easel? You're trapped by an easel. Her BFF, huh? Sure. Okay, so let's, I got down a small rabbit hole. Sorry. Oh shoot, I have to check something over here. Hang 1 minute. Where's my mail? It's very imperative I check my mail. Okay, not that one. I need to check my other set of mail. Okay. Oh, who's this? I am confused. Oh, finally you got back to me. Oh, yes. Where is the lurve? Where is the lurve? You just got back to me? See, I get so confused because you don't have anything about where is the lurve. in your stuff. But I know it's where's the Louvre. Okay, I'm going to have to... All right. Gotcha. I've been looking for you. Okay. Okay. And bought a dancing flower pot. Don't you have, Darcy? Haven't you sold to Ruff before? Don't you have Ruff's information? Oh, I see. All right, for Kevin. Well, I'm gonna Kevin. Okay, I'll have. I don't know. I have to. Let me talk to Kevin on that one. All right, now. Hold on a minute. I have to get back to that person. Okay. Oh. Okay, let me just see something now. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. Oh, look at this. Oh, hold on. I just got a really good, how long is this going to take? I've got to do something really quick. I've got a chance to win some really great YouTube swag. How long is this going to take? 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes, okay? I've got to do something. Okay, thank you. I did that. That's good. I want to get that. Now I have my chance in. Okay, very good. Thank you. All right. I am getting really hungry. Okay. All right, let me get back to you guys. I'm about to go through a car wash. You haven't done that in years. I think I'm rewatching the trial, so I feel better. Embarrassing, I know. What trial is she rewatching now? She doesn't watch the trials that are going on currently, but she's rewatching old trials. Tim Faraday. Okay, I don't know what Scooter's doing. Okay, what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to open up the panel because I'm tired of this. Hang on. I told you about it, Carolyn. The boy, but that was, or he was, or wait, who? He was found guilty. I don't know what you are talking about. Okay. Now, I am going to get rid of this. Sorry. It's going to go bye-bye. Bye-bye. And I'll be coming back. And I will be throwing everyone out. And I'm throwing you all out there. All out on your ears. And I closed everything down in here, so it's all closed down. Okay. Come on. Let's see here. I gotta look up this now. Ooh, yes. I like that. I like that. So, I have something quite important in the morning, which I have to check over on something right now. Quite important in the morning. And I've got to find my colonoscopy stuff. Plus, I'm going to have to go out tomorrow after this. I have like such a crazy... I don't know that I'm going to get anybody's stuff. I'm going to try. See, when I said Saturday that I wasn't going to get anybody's things shipped, I got 4 people's things shipped because I have that pressure off me. So I'm going to say right now, I don't know that I'm going to get anybody's things shipped until Friday. Because I'm a nervous wreck with all that's going on these next 3 days. So that's it. And if you hate me, you hate me, and that's just the way it goes. I'm not going to be, I can't. I just can't let myself get to be a wreck. And I'll probably end up just doing more now that I've taken the pressure off myself. But that's what I'm going to do. I relieve myself of the pressure. It's enough pressure that I have to remember that I have to water my plants and everything and stuff. There we go. So that's what I have there. And where is the alert? That was mine. Okay. All right. So anyway, yes, Elle, I sent it to you. Oh, I don't understand. I don't understand. I reached a new weekly streak. I'm on fire, it says. I'm on fire. Hello.
Hi,
Hi. What's up?
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
Don't worry about anything, Carolyn. Everything is going to be okay.
Oh, okay.
And you'll get through tomorrow, and you'll get through Wednesday, and everything's going to be wonderful.
No, it's Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh, tomorrow and Thursday.
No, it's tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday, the next 3 days.
Oh, the next 3 days you will get through fine, and everything will be wonderful.
Okay.
And we'll be there to support you through everything.
Okay.
I was pretty scared with that wife, her picture.
Which one?
That lady picture was so scary. The one that ran over her husband?
Yeah, but I feel bad for her because I think she's an alcoholic and I don't think she knows she killed her husband or I mean, it's what alcohol will do to you. You will kill someone and not even know it.
Yeah.
Stop drinking, people.
When you drink, you become a completely different person sometimes. You know, you look different, you act different, you do things you would never normally do.
Mm-hmm.
Addiction is a very scary thing.
It is.
And then when you're drinking and driving, by the time you're drunk, you don't care if you drive. It's already too late.
Right.
You should have arrangements ahead of time.
John Denver. Oh my gosh. You know what just came
What
up
happened?
Nothing happened. It just came up in my feed like an old home movie of his. I've never seen that. Oh no, that's a big lie. Or I don't know what it is. Oh, it's like a documentary or something 7 years ago. I don't know what it is. I can't get into it now.
Oh, I thought you were going to say he died, and I was like, he's already dead.
He's already dead, Elle. Oh my goodness, he's already dead.
So they had a picture of that girl's car?
But we saw where they found it.
Right. So what was that all about?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Yours is tomorrow and Wednesday, and you're nervous about tomorrow. I know, but yeah. What was the news about Mom of 8 kids? Mom of 8 kids.
Anything new on her?
No. Oh, I think I know what you're doing. You're talking about the mom that kidnapped her 8 kids from foster care. She lost custody of 8 of her biological children. And this was in Arkansas, and she kidnapped them all out of their foster care homes and drove with them to California, where she was arrested.
Wow.
That's what it is. The mom of 8 kids has only made a small video of the kids outside and said that they were cleaning up the yard or something. I don't know, playing and cleaning up the yard. I don't know. It was very short, and she has not made a long-form video or a live stream.
8 kids, wow.
Yeah, out of foster care, yeah.
That's a lot of kids. I wonder if they wanted to go with her.
I don't know. I don't even know how she fit them in this small truck.
You know how old they were? Like from what age to what age?
No, but she was only 36 years old, so how old could they be?
Right.
Yeah.
I wonder if they made it easy for her to take them.
Probably. They said that somebody reported her acting like What did they say? Didn't say erratic, exhibiting strange behavior at a gas station, and that's yeah. I saw that one. That's the one. Oh, you're talking about the outside. Yeah. She hasn't made anything else yet. We'll be on it.
How did she expect to take care of them?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure she doesn't have the money to take care of them.
So they had a bunch of crap in the car and like milk on the dash. It was horrendous.
No, I saw.
The gas station, not the gas station, the police station, that bench was just disgusting.
Yeah.
That was gross. That was like a health hazard. Like there was blood on that. That was just nasty.
That's not right.
No, it's not right. It's nasty. I wouldn't even want to brush my leg against that. I would be freaking out. Need a silkwood shower and all that.
I wouldn't even want to stand next to it.
No, it's disgusting. I wouldn't want to work there with that. Can you imagine? Like, why can't they keep it clean? There's no reason that it has to be like that disgusting. That was just putrid.
People that are not proven guilty sit on that bench.
Right. And what if they are, and even like kids that are lost or something could sit there or something. You don't know. It could be this gross.
Really
Disgusting.
strange.
It's absolutely disgusting.
Some people have no couth. Yeah, they should at least spray it down.
Ugh. Caca. Was that Mom of 8 Kids? Which one was Mom of 8 Kids? That was which one, Jane? Oh, Catherine with the frog with the big feet said she's making me a frog with big feet.
Oh.
And Carol is asking me how they might be coming on and selling stuff. No, it was a different mom. There's a picture of her sitting on that bench. That's the foster mom, yeah. Yep. The other mom can't drive. She doesn't. I don't think she is able to. I don't think she has a driver's license. The mom of 8 kids. Mom of 8 kids. She doesn't have a driver's license.
Well, that's handy.
That's right. So.
Does she have someone that drives her around?
I don't know. I don't know if the older boys drive. I don't know. I think one of them does.
Now, one of the kids does.
One of the older kids, I believe.
Yeah, because how do you get the kids to the doctor?
But I don't think the oldest one drives because he's always sitting in the back seat.
You need to get the kids to the doctor. You need to get to the food store.
And Maria made another video today.
I saw it. She's so cute.
She has haters already, so she's famous. Haters will make you famous, is what they say. She has haters already.
Yeah. I don't know how anyone can hate Maria.
Imposters, copycats, and she says, she says she's YouTube famous. And
well, imitation is the greatest form of flattery.
Oh, well, she thinks she's like, I'm pulling their strings. Watch, watch, watch. And she's like, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, twirl. And she's like, look, they're all dancing, making videos of me. She's quite the diva. She's in the massage chair now, sucking back a margarita.
She must be enjoying that.
She really is. She's already going to be starting her own channel. Everybody has told her that she needs to start her own channel. So she's looking to start her own channel, and she might become she said she might become a drama commentary channel. I don't know. I don't control her. She just thinks for herself.
Very independent.
Yep.
Very self-driven.
Yeah, I don't know what she'll end up doing, but I'll support her no matter what.
We all will.
Yeah.
We'll all stand behind Maria. At least next 3 days will go by really fast, Carolyn, and everything will be over.
Yeah,
we'll all stand behind you. We'll all be here for you.
She does, Sharon. She's a star. She's getting a new wardrobe. She wants a new wardrobe. She needs to buy one of those beach houses. She does, but she loves Edisto, so I imagine that's what she'll do with her.
Oh, she loved it when we were there. She loved the people.
And everybody loved her. Yeah, she got asked out on so many dates.
I know.
It's crazy. It's crazy. What else is going on?
Got a boyfriend before you know it.
Oh gosh. Somebody came on her feed and she's looking to meet him or something. Some other male puppet or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he's cute.
Oh, she's
got her eye on him.
She has got a little bit of her eye on him. We might be going down to Brooklyn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could chronicle their romance.
That would be nice.
She wants to write him a letter. So we'll see how that goes.
Go for it.
Go for it, right? She'll spray it with her perfume and everything.
Yeah, that would be nice. I think he'll like her. What's not to like about Maria?
She's already getting fan mail.
Cool.
I know. So.
He has such a sparkling personality.
Yes, absolutely. She has to get a lavalier mic. She's going to get a mic so that people can hear her better. She can buy a brownstone. Yeah, she could buy one. Possibly. What else?
I'd love to live in a brownstone in New York City.
I don't know why I feel so hungry. I don't think I ate much today.
You're so hungry?
Yeah.
Me too.
I don't know I don't even know what I feel like. I
know.
Wish someone would do this. Maybe you'll bring Figaro? Is that who? Figaro? Is that what you're saying? That heart gets in my way. I can't see the text of the last chat. Oh, Figment on the next vacation. Figment? Who's Figment? Do you hit the like? I did. Scooter did. She hit the likes.
Is Scooter here still?
She's here.
Hi, Scooter. Debbie.
She's been ignoring everyone.
We miss you.
Do you really?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
She's fun.
Is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to have a night with her doing trivia again. That's so much fun. Our trivia nights, they're the best. The best.
Yeah.
Then a movie night, but we can't tonight because it's getting too late. You have to get up early.
Right.
Right. Are you going to do the word puzzle?
Oh, I have to do the word puzzle, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Hamburger po' boy. 10-inch. Who's having that? You're having a hamburger po' boy? Po' boy. What is that? Dressed. What? The po' boy, wasn't that the thing with the shrimp on it? Wasn't it flounder and shrimp?
I've never had a po' boy.
But she has a hamburger po' boy. I don't know.
Never had that.
Sorry, Scooter. I just wanted to make sure I was truthful.
About what?
That you thought she was fun.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hungry too, Jane.
Yeah, I want maybe some ramen.
Ramen?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just wish someone was coming around with finger sandwiches or some kind of hot hors d'oeuvre.
Yeah, I miss having somebody cook for me. And it's like, go make me this, go make me that. So lovely.
The oven's on. Two tiny wings. Eyes big and yellow. Horns of a steer, but lovable. What? You have a figment imagination. Oh, a figment of your imagination. Po' boy is a sandwich on French bread. Oh, it's just any sandwich? Because down in Edisto they call po' boys. They call them, there's shrimp on them and stuff.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because Kevin eats them.
Oh.
Remember when Kevin ate Dave's fries?
The what?
Remember when I had to go get all that food that they forgot of Kevin and
Oh,
stuff?
yeah.
And then Kevin ate it all. He ate all Dave's fries and everything. He ate it all. Margot got her flounder or something, but he ate it all.
I split my flounder with Margot because she didn't get hers.
Will you beg Scooter to come up? She said she wants you to beg her to come up.
Scooter, please come up. I really want you to come up. I miss you so much. It's so much fun when you come up, Debbie.
Yep.
Please, Debbie, come up.
That's a shrimp po' boy.
I
Oh,
love
but
when
it's
you come
it's okay, but it's flounder though. It's flounder and shrimp or something. I don't know.
Oh,
A
but you
po'
say
boy
flounder,
just describes like
sorry.
the hero kind of bread, the French bread. Really? That's weird. Hi,
I
Julie
can't wait to
W.
go to Edisto.
Maybe I'll have one of those Bay's English muffins. I gotta see why a Bay's English muffin is so much better. I don't know. I am
If I could get
guilty.
an
Dave was
email,
gone,
it's
and
great.
they didn't need to get cold. Yeah, you.
Debbie, where are you? I'm begging you.
Dave was
pleading
gone.
with you.
Yeah, I guess Dave was gone. I don't know where he was. He was probably gone.
Debbie.
I
Come
mean,
on up.
Carolyn
Carolyn
L. I
misses
didn't
you
know
too.
that. I'm not going to beg you to come up. Come
Carolyn
on.
misses you too so much.
Beg her to
You
come
know
up.
she does. Of course she misses you. Of course she wants you to come up. You know she does. I want you to come up enough for both of us.
I'm so hungry. I don't know. Everybody's talking about hot French fries and stuff. Aw, really, Kevin? Kevin,
Everything's
what?
so hungry. Oh.
Why is she getting all sentimental? Because Dave didn't want to eat cold fries. She's going, oh, really, Kevin?
Debbie, after I begged you, you're not coming up. That's not nice.
It's not nice.
Uh-uh. I'll be sad. I'll cry. Yeah, you tricked me.
Scooter, come along.
Yeah, come on, Debbie. Tell us a funny story when you
It's
come
not a
up.
good look. It's not a good look on you.
I love your funny stories. Please.
She said, oh, Carolyn.
Oh, Debbie.
An oyster.
Oh, Elle.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I can eat oysters. I don't know.
Ew.
Someone was supposed to give me a fried oyster when we were out, and then they never did.
I would be so grossed out.
So
They
I
look
never
so
did. I'm
slimy.
hungry. Can you tell? I'm hungry. Oh no, no, I no. Excuse me. I am so sorry. I had a raw oyster at the Oyster Club in Manhattan. Yes, no, I meant the oysters that were fried when we were eating out.
Aren't they slimy to eat, Carolyn?
I don't know. I don't. The raw oyster. I just swallowed it. Yuck! And I never did that again.
Gross.
Oh, God.
They look so slimy.
But
Couldn't stand the texture. I know it.
stop talking about that now. I'm losing my appetite. But somebody said the fried oysters tasted like fried clams, maybe, or so. I don't know. And they said they were going to give me one, and they never did.
Oh, I love fried clams.
So I never tasted it. But
Debbie, where are you? You know you want to come up. You know you do. So why not? Just for a little while. We're not going to be on much longer.
she said she's trying to, like she can't, like she forgot how.
to. You have the link. Yeah, it's really a shame they haven't found anything on that girl. Yay! Debbie!
Why? What is with the like down in the? Why is your camera so freaking low that all you see is the tops of your head?
Carolyn, it's up high. I told you I'm trapped by an easel.
Thanks for coming up.
Well, you've got to jack your seat up then or something because it's ridiculous. Everybody thinks you're trying to hide.
It'll go.
Like
It
Will
won't go up
said.
any higher.
Well, why don't you bring the? I don't understand why it's so high.
I just bought it at Hobby Lobby today.
What is it?
Oh, cool.
You know, an easel for diamond painting.
Oh, you're really
But
into that diamond painting?
I'm into
What
it
are you
again right
making?
now.
Let's see
I
what
never
you're
really
making.
got too much into that. I just didn't have the time or the patience.
Well,
No,
don't put little
I'm
things all
into it
over
right
this.
now.
Let's see the picture.
Oh, I just
Please.
started it a few days ago. It's really big. That's why I got this.
Oh, that's pretty. That's nice.
Wait, let's see.
Who are you making that for?
Nice.
It's
Debbie.
going to be a stained glass cross, obviously. I
Pretty,
don't know if you
Debbie.
can see the bottom where I've started a little.
I like it.
You like it?
It's gonna be
Who am I
pretty.
making it
I
for?
want to do my Snoopy. Yeah, I do want to do my Snoopy one.
Nobody,
I should get into it again.
like all my others. I still have several.
Put a telephone book underneath her. Yeah, Jane. She needs a couple
I've
of
already
those.
done that, guys. I'm going to try to get on YouTube now. Carolyn, and they've updated. You know how you used to be able to go into your history?
Yeah.
What? So far, unless it's not totally updated.
I can
it's
go
not
into
letting
my
me.
history.
It's not letting me right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Is anyone else having a
Yes.
problem with their history showing up?
On my phone, because it just updated on my phone. And you know how it'll show your channel up at the top?
I guess.
Why are you acting like you don't know that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't really know how to do that anyway.
Neither do I.
I always try and I never can figure it out.
I know what we're talking about.
I can't figure anything out, Debbie.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
How
Like
come?
looking up your history on YouTube when you want to see the things that you've done and said.
Where's Video Reel?
Watch.
Video Reel. Guess what? Video Reel.
Video?
Video.
Video?
Oh,
Video Reel. Are you watching me? Because I've been watching you, watching me. And I'm watching all of them watching me,
We miss you, Video.
looking for you, looking for me,
Uh-huh.
I'll try that, Margot.
and looking for Maria. But I'm watching you. Video Reel. I'm always watching you, watching me.
I don't see Video Reel.
He's
He was
been
here
here the
today.
last few days.
Okay, yeah, I did see him in the chat
Yeah,
yesterday or
he's
something.
watching me. He's always watching me.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
I know.
No, I mean Margot. She said click on your face,
Oh, Marco.
and that brings your history of everything you've watched.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that must be on an Android only.
Hi, Christine.
Maria's watching. Yeah, Christine and I had a private word cookie session last night, just her and me.
I lurked on there today. I saw it.
It was just her
I saw
and
her
me.
say-
She got a private session.
Yeah, that was
Normally
nice.
that costs about $600 or $800.
I saw it. I saw you, Christine, say, I'm getting special attention, or I'm loving this.
Yeah,
I'm
she had
getting
this,
private attention or something.
right. It was a private. It was a
cute.
VIP word cookie.
Yeah, it was cute.
Mhm.
See, I told you I'm lurking
Yeah, lurking.
between my trials. You don't even know. You don't even know that I was so upset the other night.
Why?
I could barely sleep, and I'm not even
Why?
joking.
Why?
I was terribly shocked
What?
Why?
because of that stupid Timothy Ferreter.
That's the one that locked the kid up in the cage.
Yes.
And so he
But
was
they
just found guilty.
I know, but that's not what I'm upset about. I was happy about that.
Oh, okay.
What did he do? What did he do?
Locked his kid in
Because-
the garage in a box.
Oh.
No, I was happy about that. The thing I was upset about was he'd only been in jail for 1 week, okay?
Yeah, but
All
you
of a
came
sudden
late,
he's-
Julie. Yeah, I'm sorry. Julie's getting offended now. You came
I
late,
said,
Julie.
"Hi, Julie."
No,
Julie,
she's offended because she chopped liver. She came late to the word cookie thing last night.
Oh, I'm saying hi to Julie though.
Okay, hi, Julie. You're not chopped liver, but you came late.
I have this huge board in front of me.
Finish
Okay.
your story, Debbie.
Come on, yeah,
Okay.
finish your story.
Yes. Okay.
You were upset because
Yeah, you
I
said
was
you were so
very
upset.
just like I was when I was a teenager and I got shocked at the movie Last House on the Left. That's how that Timothy shocked me when.
Wait, you're losing me. I'm totally lost now. I don't know what you're
Okay,
upset about.
I'm trying to let you see.
And
how
tell me about
upset-
Last House on the Left, because I don't know
Yeah.
anything about that. It doesn't make sense to me. Okay.
tell us about
And it's not
that.
even a scary movie now if you watch it.
I've
Tell
never
us
answered
about
that.
that first.
Okay.
That wasn't, they were in a bathtub, and that was I Know What You Did Last Summer or something like that.
Oh, that's
Okay.
something different.
I don't know what that was. They were in a bathtub or
Last
something.
House on the Left was something different.
It freaked my mother out because when she moved and built a new house in New Jersey on this new area, we were the last house on the left, and she said, and then that movie came out and it freaked her out, but then they put in more houses and we were no longer the last house on the left. So
Oh, okay.
Okay, what was it about, Scooter?
Okay. I'm trying to be able to see you guys.
I have to just say, I really am not impressed with this cherry blossom. Sorry.
What's that?
It's this cream that Bink and Janae went nuts over, and I thought this was going to be like something I was going to be drinking because they
Oh,
made
I
it
don't
sound
like
so
it
good.
either. I don't
You know
like
what
it
it
either,
smells like,
Marilyn.
and I hate to say it. What does it smell like?
Jergens? Jergens. Jergens
like
from
it
when you
either.
were a kid.
You know what it smells like? No, not at all Jergens. Mm-mm.
They had me all
It
excited
smells
for it, too.
to me like old lady perfume.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
They had me all excited for it too, Carolyn. I was like, big nothing
Well, why
burger.
didn't you tell me that? Why didn't you tell me it was a nothing burger?
You didn't ask.
I went all the way to get this, but I tell you, when I went there,
Caca.
it is caca. It smells like old lady perfume, and I like this much better at the beach. This is more my style at the beach.
Nice.
This is very like, I smell this and I think about like a bunch of old ladies like that somewhere.
Yeah, that's what it smells like. You're right.
Like when you're a little kid and you go to somebody's house and you
Yeah.
smell the bunch of old, like, I don't know, it's like, it's weird. They had
You're
me,
right.
like, they told me, like, this was the best thing ever in the world, the both of
Yeah.
them, and that Janae once got a counterfeit one from Amazon, and they just made it sound like it was just, I don't know, and
Also,
the whole time I
Oh,
never
I
smelled it on either of them. I
Oh,
never ever, no, it has no cherry smell, no rose smell. It
No.
smells like old lady perfume. I am sorry, I have to say it. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now. Weeks.
right. Also, that big bottle of cream that Janae loves, that and Nicole loved. They said it smelled like heaven.
Oh, now see,
What
I'm
that-
very nervous about that because, is it the oat milk?
What heaven would smell like.
Because
It
Sharon
smells like
says,
crap.
it's that I have to try this oat milk thing, and that's what I think it is. And she says it smells so good.
Oh,
And you know,
I
a lot of
like
time
it.
when people tell me that, and I don't like it because it has to
I
be.
didn't like it at all.
Oh, okay.
I didn't like it at all.
What brand is this that you guys were talking about, though?
Oh, Bath and
Yeah.
Body Works, this cherry blossom. You should have heard the stink. And I don't know why. I'm just thinking, I was sitting on the couch and they were told, let me take a whiff of that. But I didn't. Or I don't think I did. At least I don't think I did because I never knew what it tasted like, smelled like until I got home. And then everybody was still making, Evie and Janae were making the hugest deal about this being the best ever, and it's so hard to find. I'm like, how is it hard to find? They have it all over the freaking place.
Nicole told me that smelled like heaven. And I was so disappointed when I smelled it.
Well, Sharon likes that too, and so does Margot, I believe, if it's the oat milk thing.
Janae told me too, you've never smelled anything like it. My hopes were up so high. And then I was like, it didn't stink, it was just like nothing big.
I don't know. Sharon is like, it's like the greatest thing in the world, but Sharon also likes this too. She told me she likes this body wash, and she loves to use it. I don't know.
Okay, so Debbie,
Say?
what about your story, Debbie?
Okay.
Last house on the left. What was that about?
And like, well, no, that's just a.
Why did it freak you out?
Okay.
Why did Last House on the Left freak you
Well, I
out?
was young. I was probably a teenager when it came out.
Tell you what happened.
I didn't watch it, neither did Elle. We're younger than you. We don't know what you're talking about. We're
Yeah,
almost
what happened?
29.
Killed in a house on.
Who got killed?
People.
Okay. You were surprised by that when you were going to a horror movie?
When I was a kid, okay? I was just trying to relate the way I felt back then to how I felt the other night.
Okay, please
what
tell me,
made you
why did you
upset
feel
about
that?
it?
Yeah.
Because Timothy Ferreter, which this Jane in chat said, she agrees, he was trembling, and he looked like a freaking wild animal. I thought he was going to off himself or something.
I saw was his wife the one that was like this or something when he was found guilty? She put her hand in front of her face.
She was crying. But he didn't know. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay? You know how they put them in jail then. Okay? And he's going to be sentenced November 16th. Have you ever heard of anyone after they're found guilty of, what is it? I don't know how many charges, but all these child abuse, neglect, blah, blah, blah. And they're going to be sentenced. Did you ever hear of them then getting bail to get out?
No. Not, well, maybe. Maybe, but not really.
Okay, yeah. The judge had neither. Unless very...
No, not after, no,
Right.
not after being convicted.
The
No.
Right. Well, he was found guilty, a week ago, Thursday, maybe? A week ago.
And he got out on bail?
No.
I'm so confused.
Was asking to get out.
Who was his defense team?
Timothy Ferreter, his lawyer, had him a court date, and they had it televised, and he was there in the courtroom, and he was asking to be released until his sentencing November 16th. His lawyer said that they would have a better chance to work together to get him ready for his sentence if he got out.
Okay, and
So
it was
like 20-30 minutes of this thing, and there's no way they were going to, he was going to get out. He's got friends all over the world. He's lived all over the world. He's a huge flight risk. It was just bizarre, but anyway, the thing is that freaked me out is the way he was trembling. He had a wild animal look.
Right, because he probably was having a fight or flight response, like, what the freak?
Yeah.
It hit me so bad. You know what? I had to even stop watching. And I've only been able to go back for like the next 2 days and watch it in little increments.
Why, though? I don't get that.
It scared the heck out of
It gives her
me.
a creepy feeling. It's like creepy,
I've never
right?
seen somebody like that.
So it creeps you out.
It freaked me out. And I haven't been freaked out like so long. I don't know if I ever was, except last
Doesn't
time.
make you feel
Except that
creepy.
time you saw Kevin naked when you walked in the shower. You were freaked out like that, shaking. Remember?
Does he make you feel creepy, Debbie?
It
Kevin?
gave me such a horrible feeling in my stomach. It was so frightening.
I know what you mean. Some things just really creep you out. Me too.
It was just, yeah. And there was a few people in the comments that were feeling exactly like I did underneath that video.
Looks like
Okay.
hell, Jane said. Looks like he was going to have a nervous
Oh,
breakdown,
yes.
Jane said.
Somebody wrote that he looked unhinged. Yeah, I mean, he wanted out bad. His friend from Australia flew here for some of his court date that week. So
Wow.
that guy, he could have went, to take off with him. Timothy said he would turn in his passport. He would have an ankle monitor on. Everything that they could to.
And what is he going to get? What is his sentence? The boy's not dead, right?
No.
So,
No,
okay,
the kid-
so what's the sentence?
The kid is with a foster family.
And he was
All the kids are.
he was adopted. Were any biological kids?
Yes. The boy, the first girl, and then this Roman are the two that were adopted. She was adopted from Thailand. He was adopted from Vietnam.
Really? How old
Yeah,
is he?
She's 17 now, I think, and he is 16 now. Well, she's still in school, but
And they adopted
might
them
be
as
able to-
infants?
he was 17 months old. I'm not sure about the girl.
And
She
why did they put them in the garage in a box?
him? Because he was a quote unquote problem child. Yeah, not shaven. He wasn't shaven.
And then they had a biological child?
Then they had a daughter, which they never mentioned this biological daughter. Then they had this little baby boy, biological. He is now 4 or 5. He has now been adopted by the wife's parents.
Why?
Because she faces charges in January, her trial.
How old is she? How'd she
Well,
have a 4-year? Was she in her? Isn't she in her?
gave-
Isn't he 50?
She gave birth 4 or 5 years ago.
Wow,
so
that's crazy.
she must
He's looking
be-
at 2 years up to 10. Oh, he's looking at 2 years up to 10. Okay.
No, Jane, no.
Oh, Jane's
wait.
getting in. Yeah.
Wait, no. Not 2 years. He would have gotten 2 years if he took the deal, but he refused the deal.
The wife's going to take the deal, right?
Probably. Although she never had.
He would have
that.
gotten 2 years if he took a deal?
But there was different conditions that they said really weren't plausible. I don't know what they were. But he faces the max of 40 years in prison. Everybody's thinking he's going to get 10. The least he can get is something like 70 plus months in prison, right, Jane?
Gee.
70 plus months, whatever that works out to year-wise. 7 years or something like that is the least he's can get. Something along that line. I've been so traumatized, it's hard for me to keep up with it.
Wow.
It wasn't
But I
even a
didn't-
long trial. I don't know why you were so traumatized by it. I can't believe you're
It's
not into
just-
this Maya thing. I picture you so into that Maya thing.
Maya, too. I'm
Yeah.
into Maya.
You are?
I'm into-
Gosh, Kevin and I can't take it. We feel like
I've been
kicking.
watching.
We feel like getting a
Kevin's
hammer and hitting the computer and everything. Because it's
Kevin's
so
watching
boring.
Maya.
It's so boring.
Kevin's watching Maya.
No, but he hates it as much as I do.
Well, they're the most.
It's like we don't
ridiculous.
know why we're watching it. It's so boring.
Yeah.
They are. I can't stand that family.
Which
You know?
family?
Maya's family.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Why? Oh,
I
what's
don't
that?
know. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
Why? It's wrong that I don't like them?
No, I don't understand why the mother did what she did. I don't
I
understand
don't
that.
either. I don't
Okay,
either.
it doesn't make sense to me.
It doesn't make
I
sense. to
I kind of do.
Do you really, Al?
Yeah. Losing
she-
a child.
She didn't lose a child. Her child was alive.
Right, but you couldn't see her. You couldn't
So,
have her
what is
wake
she
her.
going to... Okay, so she's going to kill herself so she has no chance of seeing her child again.
Maybe they were gonna take her away permanently.
No,
She
I
was
think
afraid.
it had to do with the prescriptions, if that was indeed true. I think it was more about the prescriptions.
More about
That
what?
the
The
drugs
forge
made her do it?
the forging of the prescriptions that they alluded to.
That she would have killed herself?
She wrote, yeah, because she was going to lose her license, her nursing license, and all of that. If they found out she had forged prescriptions.
Maybe it was a combination.
That doctor
of-
said he never wrote them.
Well, they said that because I haven't heard that part.
Combination of everything.
Carolyn, you have happy mail. I know, but didn't you hear what I said earlier? You didn't hear what I said earlier.
She wants you to open it.
I can't. I told her that.
Why?
Because I can't do it right now because I'm really stressed.
That'll make you unstressed. It'll make you happy.
Yeah.
I'm here now.
I have a colonoscopy and I'm having it in a different place, and it's not going to be like the last time where they I don't know, it's just weird. I think I just feel very out of sorts. I've been out of sorts.
It'll be all right, Carolyn. Think of how many people have
Plus I
one a
have like a
day.
huge thing tomorrow, and I have all this stuff coming up.
What's your huge thing
Well, I
tomorrow?
can't talk about it here. It's legal, but I can tell you out of here. But it's just I have all this stuff coming up. Thursday stress,
Tomorrow will be great.
and I couldn't even pack anything. I'm just all discombobulated. Can't even think about
That's
it.
okay.
And
The colonoscopy will be fine. So many people have one
I think
every
I felt
day.
better in better hands at the hospital.
But it's such a routine procedure.
I don't know. So are hernia operations, and this young woman died
No.
on the table. She
you're
did,
not
that we
gonna
know.
die.
She
You're
died.
not going to die from a colonoscopy,
You gotta
Carolyn.
think of it all positive.
Yeah.
If you die, it was meant to be.
Oh, divorce
Oh,
pending,
jeez,
Munchausen's by
It's not
proxy,
going to die.
label. Yeah, but what did you think about attention seeking? What do you think about the prescription stuff, Julie W? I can get a nice nap anytime I want, Sharon. I really don't want that. I don't need to go to the hospital for that. And you know, it really irks me that Sharon gets to opt out.
Ellen,
What?
think positive.
I am, but Sharon gets to opt out, and that's not right, I don't think.
I know. It's gonna be over before you know it. The worst is the prep.
Right.
And you
No,
got no
I don't care about that. I could care too.
But you make such a big deal about getting put under this whatever it is.
Yes.
That you get so much worse on yourself.
I know.
You need to enjoy
It's not
it.
even-
Because I don't like that feeling of not being in
You
control.
won't even realize it.
But it's not even the kind of anesthesia that you breathe in.
Promise you, you won't realize it. Don't even think about it.
It's not even that serious anesthesia. It's just an IV anesthesia.
You only heard that from me? Well, oh, I don't know how you didn't watch that.
She
You'll be
definitely
fine.
has mental issues, that beta.
Think
She-
of that anesthesia in a dentist's
What kind of
office.
issues she had?
Mental.
Oh, yeah.
She caused all of this. She put that daughter and husband, and they said she was doing things to this. What is this about? She passed out in court or something with Kyle. What was that about?
I don't remember that, but she wouldn't let anybody touch the daughter, even the husband or something? And they were screaming like, give me the ketamine, give me the ketamine. I don't know. It's so weird. It's just so weird.
It is. She's the whole cause of everything. And they want to. They
Hi,
want to
Pudding.
make $100 million off of it.
Yeah, but I know, but I was in a different place. I was in the hospital.
Hi, Pudding. It's only a procedure, Carolyn. Just think of that.
And I've got all these special instructions, and I don't know where I put them. I've got to go find them.
I promise you'll be okay. As a nurse and a friend.
I've got to go out at the last minute. I forgot to tell Jimmy, and I get my stuff, and I was just like,
Don't you agree, Elle, that if, heaven forbid, she were to die, it's meant to be?
She's not gonna die, Debbie. Don't even say that. It's like,
She knows money.
I heard she might have written, who else heard that Beata may have written those prescriptions when the doctor was on the stand and he said he didn't write them?
yeah, she could have gotten a lot of trouble for that, but I don't think that's the only reason. I think it was everything in combination.
I'm going
Like, yeah.
somewhere else, yes, like in a different place. But the same doctor, but in a different place, not the hospital. He doesn't normally do them in the hospital.
I didn't have mine in a hospital, Carolyn, because it's not even the regular anesthesia with the mask. It's an IV. It's not as serious as the mask. And they give the mask every day, many times, to like millions of people.
Have you ever had the mask?
Yes, so many times.
Oh, okay.
So many. Even for elective surgeries.
Have you ever had a colonoscopy?
Yes.
Oh, you have. Okay.
Yeah, it was nothing.
It was nothing.
When's the last time you have had one?
I didn't have a mask. They put something through an IV. And I
No,
was
we
out.
don't get a mask. I know.
Yeah, it was nothing. Nothing. I wasn't even nervous about it. I'm not even nervous about stuff like that. I don't get nervous about stuff like that because I know I'm safe.
You're in good hands. That's, you
Yeah,
know,
everything's so tested.
Because it used to be like I'd go, oh, good, I still have 3 years. Oh, I still have 2 years. Oh, I still have 1 year. Now it's down to the wire.
It's so like
If the mother was
tested
still
and
alive, mine would
perfected.
probably be still in a wheelchair, etc. Yeah,
I go to
I agree. There's something weird there, and like I don't know, just like weird about the whole thing.
It's so routine now. So routine. It's like a dentist pulling a tooth.
I'm going to the dermatologist tomorrow for this spot right here.
Where?
Right here on my face.
I don't see anything.
Wait,
I can't say that.
you can't see it.
Is it just discolored, or is there a growth?
It's a growth and it's scaly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're
Started
going for the first time?
Yeah, I've never been.
Oh, okay.
And it started right after vacation.
Oh no.
Don't say, oh no, Al.
I didn't mean to say oh no.
Oh no.
Right after being at the beach.
Is it like a little spot?
Mm-hmm. And it's just gotten bigger. I showed Dave, earlier in the summer. He's like, you got lots of time for that. That's okay.
Oh boy.
And now it's gotten red.
Well, I had one on my chest. It was a basal cell, and I had it for 10, 12 years before I had to take care of it.
Oh,
Really? So that's obviously what this is too.
Probably.
They'll just what?
They'll
use
take a
green-
little, they'll probably take a little biopsy, and then they'll tell you.
Well, it would have to be some type because it's scaly, like they
No,
always
but
say.
some people have. You ever see like older people have those growths and things, and they have them for
This
years?
isn't like that.
No, but I mean, they do have like things all over, and then it's nothing. Like they live to 112 like that.
Right.
I'm gonna die from it.
Well, yeah, no, but I mean, there's people that like seriously.
Elle, am I gonna die from it?
No.
I remember once I had like what I thought was like something. This I'm talking about years ago. Maybe I was at 30 something, and I felt, and then it went away completely.
You're
Really?
both
It
not
just
gonna
went
die.
away. I had like 3 of them, like here, and then they just went away. They were like hardly noticeable. Like you could just feel. It was like not even a skin tag. It was like something like just like it felt like a little raised, and they completely went away.
Charlie, I don't think you realize how routine a colonoscopy is. Do you know?
No,
how
I
many
realize.
you've done a day?
I realize.
So many. I mean.
Oh
millions
yes, I
are
could do
done.
that. Yeah, I can do that pudding. I'll be fine when I get there. I'll be a big girl.
Take a Xanax.
I don't take Xanax, but I'll be a big girl.
Just take one for the
paper.
Or the pills cannot make you more paper.
They gave her Ativan or something before that other one, and it freaked her out.
Did it?
Remember, Carolyn?
No, are you thinking of the Valium they gave me before the thyroid thing?
No, before your colonoscopy, wasn't it?
No, they gave me Versed.
Okay,
What's
maybe
that?
that's.
And I don't even remember another thing.
Well, is that what?
Because I said to the guy, you know what, I don't think I need it. And he goes, I think you do. And just push. And then they said, we're going to take you back now. And that's the last thing I remember.
Good, get
And
back.
they said, it's going to be cold. But I asked this doctor, I said, last time they gave me Versed. And the doctor looks at me and he goes like this, I guess they have that here. That's what he said.
Good,
And
Carolyn.
Yeah, because we were all telling you, you were real nervous. And we were all telling you then to just ask them to give you something to get you calmed down. So you did ask. And
Yeah,
they
get
gave you
something.
before you were put out. And you said you started freaking out a little bit when you first took it, and when you were sitting in the chair and they were wheeling you back there.
no, I
Yeah,
was
I
out.
remember
I was
that.
out. I was freaking before that.
Yeah, Carolyn, you should get them to give you
They
it.
gave it to you and you started worrying, but then it was over and you were okay. I don't know. But
Yeah, but then I said, okay, I'm freaking out a little bit. I did. I said, I'm freaking out a little bit. And then by the time he came over and I said, no, I think I can do this. And then he was like, no, I don't think you can. And he just,
Yeah, just get it, Carolyn. There's no shame in a little sedation.
yeah, enjoy getting relaxed. Kicking
Yeah. We won't worry about anything. Just do it. It's no problem. I would ask. For sure. Just think about how peaceful you'll be.
Julie, I don't think she has CRPS either. I did until
I don't
some
know,
of the
like,
stuff
she
I
reminds
heard.
me of a kid that, like, there's kids like, okay, and I imagine her mother was like that. It tells her she has all kinds of stuff. And then the kid starts going like, I don't even know who I'm talking about in particular, but I've seen it like, oh, my mother says I have this, blah, 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 and I can't do that, and I've got to take this special medication. Like, she reminds me kind of like a kid like that, doesn't she? Like she, like all this stuff that she's supposed to have, and like I don't know, it's just,
But they, in the records and that, they were saying how she missed her father and her brother, that she more or less was happy to be away from her mother because she didn't have to have all the pressure of her mother being upset. And also she told the ICU nurse, my life is a lie.
she said
And
that?
Yes. And she said she was going to ask Maya then, what do you mean your life is a lie?
Well,
But then her dad and mom and all them were coming back into the room, so she wasn't able to ask her.
that's a sad story.
Yeah, that was her first day of getting into the ICU. She yelled, my life is a lie.
My life is a lie. I don't know.
And they said she was on her knees, walking in the bed in ICU, which the way those mattresses are, it would be so hard to do. And
It's
she couldn't
awful.
walk
But how did she
around.
make her legs bend in like that? They were like contorted, like,
I'm thinking maybe her mother and her maybe she did all this to help her because she was scared of her mom and she knew her mom, this is what her mom wanted, this is what her mom needed. I could be totally off. I'm just saying that's one thought. Because I was convinced she had CRPS.
I don't know. Do you know the father's 911 call that when she died? Does that sound weird to you?
Yeah, you asked me that before.
Yeah,
You said,
that sounds, I don't know. That sounds,
yes.
sounded weird to me.
Yeah.
I hate how they sit there like this. Jay, the brother, was there in court. But the other day when he was on the stand, he had his hair all done different. He was laughing and smiling. And
Who, the brother?
yeah.
Oh, you don't like
That's
him either?
crazy.
Why not him? What is he doing? Because I didn't
Because
see
they're
him
all
much.
they're conning. They're conning.
You know what I didn't like? I didn't like the doctor that was like, he's already like, she's supposed to be like a genius, right? Straight A's, all the shit. But they were like, oh, she can't earn a living. She needs this. Like, how do you know she can't earn a living? Like, why are you saying this already? This is crazy.
I forget there was one family I didn't like. I can't remember what family it was, but I really didn't like them.
But I just think if they're awarded this, I mean, just think of all of these people, like, then everybody should be responsible for everything that happens in everybody's life, right? Because it's like, I don't know, it just seems so
Yeah.
crazy. And they already got they already won $2.5 million.
How much more do they
And
need?
right, and now they want $200 million.
Yeah. And they will get something. Oh, they will.
And
You know they will.
it's so weird. I can't believe the hospital had just settled with them.
Well, they probably obviously didn't want to settle, with as much as they want. Probably.
No, it just feels like, I don't know,
And it's not the hospital's fault. It's this freaking mother.
none of them can work because of all of this. And
Yeah.
but so what the hell? I would tell the girls, so what are you going to school for and trying so hard? You're not going to do anything, right? So don't worry about it.
Right.
Because that's basically what they're saying. She's not going to be able to do anything. They don't know what how she's going to be able to earn. And there might be a work at home jobs, or there might not. Well, why can't she go out of work? Why do they have to put all this on her? It's like they've
Yeah.
already set her up like self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah. And I do feel bad for her. I do, because she is a kid. And I think they played with her mind so much. Her mother. And then, her dad and these lawyers. And I do feel bad for her.
But you don't feel bad for the son.
No. Now, I did until today. Well, he's been bothering me because of the way he sits there. But it's all an act for the jury. Come on. There's like, okay, you guys have to be here today. Okay, because this testimony is going to come up. So sit there, look as sad as possible. Just have that head down. Keep that straight face.
I don't know, the father just bothers me a little bit.
Oh, me a lot.
I don't know. He looks like a player or something, doesn't he?
Yes.
I just.
He wants that money. He's always sitting there drifting off. I always imagine he's trying to pick out what's going to be on his private yacht.
Yeah, boats and
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah.
It'll
Oh,
be
yeah,
interesting
yeah.
if they ever won that money. It'll be interesting what happens to them, like what they go and do.
They're going to win something. I
They'll
know
probably
that.
go to Costa Rica or somewhere like that and disappear.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if he even has a girlfriend. How long ago did she die?
2017 January.
Yeah, I kind of feel like he has a girlfriend, don't you?
I wouldn't be surprised.
He just seems like a player to me. I don't know why.
Most of them are.
I don't know. He seems like a player. It's just so ridiculous how long this trial is, though. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and the lawyers are obviously just money hungry too. His lawyers,
See, I just don't understand. She's this devout Roman Catholic, right? And they're like, oh, so Orthodox. It's been like from the old country and all this stuff, right?
Yeah.
And then you just abandoned that?
Yeah.
I don't know. Something is that. Then I'm thinking, like, did somebody do something to her and make it look like that? I don't know. Because wasn't she saying stuff like, wait, am I dreaming, or did she say, you could kill me? Oh, no, that was that other boat. That was that other person, the one from the Taconic Parkway.
No, but she did make little remarks to different hospital workers or whatnot about, well, I should just off myself then, or,
Oh, she did?
yeah, she did say something like that. It's in the records.
And what was the purpose of that, did she say? Does nobody likes her or something?
Because of Maya being in so much pain, and
So what was that going to do? What is that going to do?
they don't want to give her the,
See, but if she has so much, if she wants, okay, Munchausen's by proxy. The problem is they want control of their kid. So you kill
Right.
yourself, you're giving up all the control.
yeah, that's
So
true.
that
I
doesn't
know.
make sense.
Yeah. No, I know.
Because if that was the case, why didn't she just shut up and let them do whatever they wanted?
Right.
I know. So I know I get confused on that too.
He said he dated, but too hard to be in a serious relationship. Yeah, because maybe
Oh, of course.
he doesn't want a serious relationship. Maybe he's a player. I don't know. He seems to me like he's a player. I don't know. I just get a vibe from him like a player.
Mom had a lot of
It
issues.
says, give me pain medication and my sedation, 10 years old. Yeah, she wanted the stuff. Yeah.
And cussing them out. And,
The girl
and
was
Maya said she didn't do that. Yeah, she was cussing them out when they were trying to get her ready for a procedure. She was cussing them. She said she didn't. On the stand, she's like, no, I don't talk that way. Well, she was 10 years old. Like, obviously she probably doesn't remember. Maybe she wants to forget. I just think she has a lot of guilt. She probably feels like it is all her fault. And she shouldn't want to be a victim for the rest of her life.
I don't know. To me, I don't understand why anybody would want to make their to go into the hospital all the time and all that stuff. Such a disruption in your life. Why would you want that if you don't need to do that? I don't get it.
Right.
Why anybody wants to do that? It's so crazy. You want to know if she was given too many
For the
steroids?
attention, though, Carolyn.
You can get attention for a lot of stuff. You don't have to go into the hospital all the time.
Yeah.
You could be a circus performer.
Yeah. Yeah, to me, it's all the mom's fault, all of this happening. But yet the doctors say that she did have real pain.
Were they getting a divorce?
No, but they said, well, supposedly not.
But how come the father was screaming like, "Why stop mentioning the medication? Stop mentioning like."
Supposedly, the social worker, that Kathy Beatty, had told him, "Hey, if you want to get your daughter back, just get a divorce."
Oh, and wait a second. And then that she can't work because she worked at Cracker Barrel and she saw a lady that looked like Kathy Beatty, and so she had to quit.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, come on.
So what did this Kathy Beatty
See, that just
do?
sounded like a spoiled brat to me, and
Yeah.
that sounds like a spoiled brat. I'm sorry.
What did Kathy Beatty do that's so horrible? Because even the judge during a break said that Kathy Beatty had been abusive.
Well, I think she was, didn't she say stuff like, about your mother, let me see the thing she said. Hold on. Julie said she thinks the husband filed for divorce.
He did?
That's what she said.
Well, then why aren't they saying that? Well, they probably can't. Probably leaving it out.
Yeah, the prescriptions.
Could be, yeah. Because I haven't heard that. I know I've heard it from you.
Okay, Beatty reportedly needed to take photos of Maya for risk management and threatened Maya by telling her if she did not comply with the pictures, Maya would be barred from attending court and seeing her mother.
Oh, man.
Oh, I think she was the one that took the pictures of her in the sports bra or something.
Yeah, because to go to court, they wanted pictures.
Right,
before she
right,
left the
right,
hospital.
right. Yeah,
Oh, that's what the abuse is
I
then?
think so. Let me see.
Oh, and then she wanted Maya, she wanted to be Maya, she told Maya she could be her mother. She sat Maya on her lap because Maya was hysterical.
Oh, is that the one that took her to the chapel and said, yeah?
Yeah, and sat her on her lap and gave her a kiss on the cheek because Maya was hysterical. And she was comforting her. That was it. I don't think that's abuse. I'm sorry. Not in my book, not in my world. I just can't
Let's
believe
see.
how huge this thing is. But it's good. I wanted a big one.
Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night.
No, you can't.
Why?
Because you have to stay up the entire night with me until I go to the thing tomorrow.
No, what time is your thing tomorrow?
No, I can't tell you on here.
Oh.
Oh, you have to.
You have to, so you're just going to have to sacrifice your sleep.
No, just text me.
No,
There's
I'm sorry, you don't
something
need sleep tonight. Al,
No,
stop
you're a
it.
nurse. Just
Go
pretend
take
like you're
another
a
Red
nurse.
Bull, okay?
Drink Red Bull.
Well, you drink that Taco Bell stuff. I mean, that whatever, where the Panera
No, I
bread.
don't. I have to like once or twice.
Go pretend like you're at work on the midnight shift.
Just
I'm sorry.
just DoorDash it.
I'll talk to you in the morning. I love you.
Hell, we're going to have to let you go then.
Love you too, Splinter.
Yeah, we're going to have to let you go then.
You're never letting me go.
We have to then, right?
No!
So we're going to have to, Al.
Good night.
Al, oh my goodness, Scooter, she left.
Well, she's off.
I have to let her go.
Wow.
I have to let her go. Okay, so it says, let's see, I'm looking at this. Beatty heard trying to wrap things up quickly in the background of Maya's phone call conversations with her mother and was accused of child abuse when she previously worked at the Suncoast Center for Community Health after a new boy reportedly ignored being asked why he was there. And she grabbed the boy's head, causing him to fall down. And then she placed both knees on the boy's chest. The boy's face turned red and he couldn't breathe. According to an affidavit, Beatty replied, "Yes, you can." Okay. Maya once claimed that Beatty made her remove her clothes other than her sports bra and shorts and took photos of her apparently for risk management, threatening Maya for not complying. "I was screaming, crying, yelling, 'No!'" Maya can be later seen testifying. "I could not have made it any more clear I wanted her to stop." Okay. All right. That's what it is. Uh-oh, here comes Sharon now.
Oh, no.
Sharon.
Hello.
Hello.
I'll stay up.
What?
I will stay up with you.
We have to leave Al. We have to, might have to release
Elle's
Al.
fired.
Fired? I thought so.
Yep.
Fired Al.
Yep.
You're so sweet, Sharon.
I gotta get up anyway. I mean, I'm gonna be up. Let's
Oh,
face
she
it.
has to go up. Yeah.
I gotta go see my friendly neighborhood back surgeon.
I can probably
Yeah.
get like
Oh,
4 hours
Yeah.
sleep if I
gonna
stop
stay up
now.
all night?
I can do 4 hours sleep right now. Probably. But I'm not, the problem is for me to fall asleep. That's the problem.
Right. Me too. So I'm being realistic here.
I'll try, but then sometimes when I...
Oh yeah, then you can always abandon me.
No.
Okay.
No, but I really have like that craziness. Yeah, and I want
I
to...
have to be up by 8 to get a shower and all that business.
Oh,
So
that is early.
for me, I don't even go to bed that early.
That's early for me. 8 o'clock's not early for you, Sharon?
That's
She's saying it's very early. She doesn't even usually go to bed by then.
Okay, yeah.
I
can't
try.
hear you.
But
Oh, let's do the word cookies and then let's see. Do you do word cookies anymore, Scooter?
Yes, every day.
Oh, you do?
I do. Every day.
Okay. Every day she does. 10.
Every day.
I mean, let's see.
Two events. Deli puzzle. Okay. Here.
I'm going to try my new board.
Wow, I got the first one. Isn't that crazy? Your new board.
What new
Oh
board?
my gosh, I just got the second one. This is crazy. I'm on a roll. I just like without even knowing.
Is it an easy one tonight?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Well, let me check. Hold on.
Boy.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hey, it's going to be 78 tomorrow, ladies. Can
That's
you
what
believe
Jimmy
that?
said. If it is, I'm going bike riding.
I cannot believe it.
I wish it would be. I don't know. Oopsie, hold on a minute. I got the wrong thing. Oh, I got another one. I'm really on a roll tonight. All right.
Oh, Sharon,
Yes, ma'am.
the weekly mission, I got it last week. I finally remembered to claim the 50.
Yay, finally.
Because I always forget.
I usually claim it right away.
Yeah, I never
don't forget.
complain it. I don't know.
You already have yours.
Oh,
You need
okay.
to claim
I
it.
don't know how you know.
Because the screen tells me so.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Although it is only Monday, I don't know if you've got it yet, actually.
See, I want to cheat off you, so I got to look at you too. Screen.
Oh, good one, Markel.
I'm not even looking. I haven't looked once at the chat yet.
Give you a hint. If you're looking on for the last one,
Oh,
where the little star is, start with a Y.
Got it. Got it.
That's not where the star is.
I got it.
Oh.
Oh, I'm behind.
Okay. And
I just want to have the top word. Just what you're ready to go.
I got it. I didn't even look at anybody in the chat. I did it.
Oh.
Sorry, guys. Weekly mission. Collect all the letters. I don't even understand what this means. So that means I need a B, or how do you collect the letters? Tell me how you collect them. I don't get that.
Just do your puzzle.
Okay.
Just doing your puzzle every day.
Okay.
And it automatically, click on the weekly mission.
I
See
just
that?
did.
Will Look how close you are.
Yeah, I know. I don't really.
You just have to remember to collect
You
that.
need a B, and an R.
Yeah, as long as you just have to go and look yourself and collect it before Sunday or on Sunday, right?
I never
Yes,
look.
Sunday is your last day to do
I
it.
always forget to do it. I don't
E,
know.
a B, and an R. None of which you have in that one.
Okay, hi. I'll take that one. But it was an extra one.
Does Santa come down?
The chimney.
What part of the chimney?
I have that, don't I? Oh, wait a minute. Mm-mm. Mm.
There you go.
That'll work. Hi. Oh. I did.
There you go.
What happened to Scooter?
Right here.
He's right here.
Why are you not saying anything? Like you're.
Oh, I'm just, watching the commercial thingy, they're making me play a stupid
Oh.
game to get the two.
Do you play Candy Crush anymore?
Yes, but not like I was. I'm
Oh,
doing
boy.
really, really well.
Just about 200 a week now.
No, not that much.
Oh,
No,
100.
no, I'm doing good.
Okay. Mhm.
I haven't collected anything yet on my weekly mission.
Yeah, I'm about third of the way through it.
Okay, Beth.
Beth and I got it almost same time. Here we go. No, yep.
Carolyn, what time do you have to be there tomorrow?
I'll tell you when we get off here.
Oh.
Higher. MERS. Nope.
First four-letter word starts with an E.
A U? I don't have a U.
An E. An E.
Oh.
Because somebody in Kuwait, for instance, or Saudi Arabia. There you go. Yeah.
With this board, I feel like I am at the podium in a courtroom.
Okay. You're going to the doctor tomorrow?
Yes.
Everybody's going somewhere tomorrow.
We're all going. Oh my gosh.
Dermatologist. I've never been there, but that's the one Dave went to.
He'll probably look you over really good all over.
Well, I have one on my face.
Sunglasses. I know, but they're gonna look you over, I guarantee it.
They don't have you get nude.
No, actually,
Yeah.
hang on. Take a look. Go over. With a magnifying glass, mine wears actually special glasses.
They put on all bright lights, right, and they take off everything. You stand up in the middle of the room and you go on a revolving thing and they all have big magnifying glasses and they all gather around you.
Oh man, just about. I didn't have to stand on the revolving. They even checked your scalp.
I have to go for one of those.
Shave your legs. Shave your legs just in case.
Why?
Because they're going to check every inch of you. I have to go for one of those. I've never had one of those. I think I was supposed to have one of those, and then I think I did have one, but I need to have another one.
I'm surprised you haven't since you've already had
I
a
know, right? They don't care. I have to have another one. It's okay, I'll have another one.
I had a squamous on my leg.
Oh, okay.
So, lucky me.
Yeah.
Do you think that's what mine is, Sharon?
No,
It's scaly?
it's scaly. It might not actually be any kind of cancer at all. If it is, they'll do the Mohs thing. It's MOHS. And they just take off a layer and check it.
Uh-huh.
And then they take off, if they have to, another layer until there's nothing. My mom had that done, and you could never tell in a million years that they'd ever did a thing to her. And it was on her face, too. It's on her forehead, her eyelid. Yeah.
Really?
Yes. And you could, the healing was amazing. No stitches, nothing like that. But they make you wait in between because they immediately check it. They don't keep having you come back. They make sure they get it all in one fell swoop. So they go super thin, very thin layers.
So it may not even be skin cancer then.
No,
It might not be. It might just be a really scaly patch that, they give you something for. I had something like that. They gave me.
I told you I had those things on that, and then they're going away. I don't know. Sometimes you get stuff. Oh, what's this last one, guys?
Let's
Oh,
see.
R-I-E-M-S? R-I...
Emirs, E-M-I-R-S.
Yeah. Oh, finally. Okay.
You did a Y, Carolyn.
All right.
E.
I'm already done. Okay. So, we're going to say goodnight over here. Stay on here, Scooter. Don't just run away, because I've got to tell you something when we're off the air.
I want to hear.
Okay, well, but every time you run away, and okay, guys, so we'll see you around. God bless, prayers, and we'll see you tomorrow. Be good, and we'll see you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. Hold on, we're not off the air yet.
All right.
We're not off the air yet. We're still on.
Never yell at Al, isn't it?
Hold on.
You said